Right.
All right. Thanks for joining us in tonight, guys.
How's we doing, everybody?
The Wizard got us on that one. There was a little comment before we went on there that that was a great time.
Welcome.
Wizard. Thanks for that, Wizard. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for coming in. It's our Saturday night Average Joe tournament 1-3 No Limit Texas Hold'em. We've had a lot of good feedback. A lot of people inquiring about this game throughout the week, especially on my instant messenger on Facebook and Instagram. Looks like we've got a fun table tonight. A couple of regulars. By the way, if you've watched Office Space, which I know Tim has not seen, that is correct. In seat 2, the name Michael Bolton.
Well, we haven't even put the names up yet.
I know, but I just wanted, before we see the names for the players, if anyone's seen Office Space, they know about the line with Michael Bolton, and he is also in seat 2.
Do you think that they associate Michael Bolton with Office Space?
Yes, if you've seen that.
Not like the legendary recording artist?
It's both.
Oh, okay.
It was a scene where they basically had to tell a guy to change his name. Why don't you just change it if you don't like Michael Bolton? And it's a whole thing. But yeah.
Okay.
But we got a lot of No Limit Texas Hold'em action tonight, guys. It's going to be a fun night. I'm looking forward to it. Actually, also, during the daytime, we had our 1 p.m. tournament. Had 3 full tables. It was fun. I was actually dealing to Tim. Dealt him some monsters. He actually placed. So, guys, if there's any advertisement that can work, if you want to win in Texas, if Tim can place in a tournament, get here at 1 p.m. on Saturday. Come in, and like I said, you even won.
I did okay. I didn't win, but I did okay.
You want some money?
Yeah, a couple of bucks. Nothing significant.
Yeah, we got, by the way, Kyle and Scott from 3rd Street are sitting at the table.
Tarantula here. We got Jack. There's Tarantula.
Mr. Bolton.
Captain Bob is what we're calling him now.
Captain Bob.
Bob,
I like it.
That hat Bob's wearing is older than you and I.
I believe it, but you want to know what? When you take care of your stuff, put a little love into it, tender care.
Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way,
I like it.
Wizard was just in our ear. He's
like
Captain Bob because he's driving the action tonight. Is he the early favorite then for the highest VPIP? If you say that, you got.
Yes, he's not only the only favorite or the early favorite. He's the only favorite.
Oh wow,
to have that.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Captain Bob, by the way, with a open-ended straight draw.
We got Ken K over here on our YouTube side of things. Ken, are we? You're saying go Kyle. We have Let's Go Scott and Kyle. Hey, so out of curiosity, there's a straight for Captain Bob. Are you guys all watching at 3rd Street tonight? Seeing we have a couple of players.
Yeah, we got a couple 3rd Street guys.
Yeah.
By the way, did you hear the rumor that's going around about the legend of 3rd Street?
The legend of 3rd Street's actually watching with us, or playing at the table, Mr. Scott Sands.
Yeah, I believe
he's the longest and reigning tournament champion they have over there.
At 3rd Street.
Yeah, I believe so. I
heard this rumor.
I'm just saying, when you're that big of a legend, as Scott is,
I hear he's just taking it down,
yeah,
left and right. The other guys, I believe he said there was some tears.
There might have been. Actually, I think D5 had a couple of tears earlier.
D5's in the building. By the way,
he's in the building. He's actually licking his chops to try to get into this. I think. Ken K says I'm at my girlfriend's house at a bonfire. Dom, I think we know where we're going when we leave here.
Ken actually, I think, lives my way.
Oh well, there we go. We have Kara Bolton watching with us, seeing that Kara's dad is playing here, Mr. Michael Bolton, and Patrick and Thomas came here and played earlier.
Yeah, I saw them both. Shout out to Kara. Always gives us really good bread and butter.
Really good.
Which steakhouse was that again?
Texas.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. Yes. I don't go out to eat that much anymore. At least not the steak places. Here's Jack, by the way, picking up Ace King offsuit. Makes it 15 pre-flop. Players can buy up to $500.
I've already approved.
Queen 7 suited in diamonds. Going heads up, out flopping the Ace King.
Welcome. We were waiting. The infamous Mrs. Dangus.
All right, Tarantula.
Is that cool?
Second flush draw comes out there.
Dingus here. 9 makes it 60. Would you like something else?
Tarantula's not going anywhere.
One call.
Calling with top pair. Ace king still floating. Hoping for a 10 ace or king on the river.
Now that does bring in the 4-card straight there with the 10. Miss Dingus coming in. Christine.
There she is.
Oh.
She's not late, by the way. She's just making an entrance. Okay.
F and Norm says, "Oh, what a load of crap! Scott was longest due to COVID." I don't know. I think he was just the longest reigning. Honestly, I think that's what it is.
That's the information that we got before the stream.
Okay. Just queen.
To the win, Tarantula. There we go. And Tarantula taking down a nice pot there, $214. Yeah, Mrs. Dingus can never be late. We're on her time. So she's just making her entrance. She's getting situated. Look at that. Look at that shirt. The Tarantula.
Big blind, sir.
First I thought we were going on Kyle's back. I'm like, what's going on? But then I'm like, oh, wait, there's a shirt. Good to see Kyle back. Kyle, by the way, just had a healthy baby girl.
Kyle did?
I believe 1 month old.
D5 won this year, I think, according to Ken. And Norm says fake news.
Raise it 15. 6, raise it
Well,
15.
there he is right there. The reigning champ himself, Mr. iHeartRadio, making it 15.
7 fold.
Naya going to call with her ace-10. Jack over here with ace-king off.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what cards Naya has because on Wednesdays a lot of time I deal to her and she pretty much has the thing that she does at least in tournament play. Haven't watched her a lot in cash, but no matter if she has a monster or just a marginal hand, she bets the same amount a lot of times, so it's hard to get a read on her. So it's kind of got a little cheat code here. Jack though with ace king offsuit, 3-bet in the 45, and Mr. Michael Bolton with big slick suited.
You ready to do 100?
Coming in the 100 to go.
4 fold.
Over the Scott with his Jack 9 of hearts.
6 folds.
He said, oops. Wrong timing. Even the champ, makes a mistake now and then.
Well, yeah, he definitely stepped in a little bit here, but Michael Bolton 4 bets to 100.
And wow, action flop. They're going to end up most likely chopping it. And they will be chopping it up.
80. 2 bets 80. All in. 9 all in. 2 calls.
And chop it up.
Ace king.
Ace-king. Ace-king. Chop it up.
Yeah.
I mean, you're chopping regardless here. No run-out can happen to change that.
And both players that folded would have lost anyway. Jack 9 didn't get there. Ace 10 didn't get there.
Tiger's walking it off today, by the way. Did you see that?
I saw Miggy. Old Faithful. Getting the job done. I think that's 3 in a row, Timothy, for the Tigers.
Thank you. You took our money now.
Oh yeah, but what about the other bet that was it you who made it there, Wizard, with me? The $20 on Miggy over 10 home runs.
And for the
10.5 home runs.
And for those on the live stream, Timothy isn't talking to his inner self voices. The Wizard was trolling them. They got a little friendly, I believe, 20 spot on amount of wins of the season. What was it, 50 games? 55? Got a little troll action. 55 games.
Fold. 7 folds.
I think there should be an option anytime the Wizard wants to troll you, the people should be able to hear it also, not just yourself and I. Now, he can have an option if he just needs to give information to us and it won't come over the live stream.
Right,
But
right.
For moments like that, when I get an opportunity to hear him troll you,
Is that what we're going with? You guys, you just love the troll situation here?
Well, I mean, you start it.
I don't ever start it, sir. I finish it.
There is bluffing allowed at the table, so I'll allow what you just said. Actually, give me that 50.
Negative, sir.
Two 20s.
Negative.
Sushi.
Check.
I will give you that.
I like the big bills. You
Oh,
gave me
that
the
sucks
10.
to suck. I'm not giving you 150.
I was going to give you that for two 20s.
No,
Fine, guys. We had sushi. We
We
share
did
a
have
locker.
some
We
sushi.
share orders. We do it all.
Thank you.
Mrs. Dingus getting her first win of the night with pocket eights.
She's really excited about it.
Jack has had some hands dealt to him. Ace king, ace 10.
An extra buck to try to keep them.
Early on, he's got to be feeling pretty good. Got Danielson, trained by Mr. Miyagi.
Danielson here came and played some putt-putt with me yesterday.
And how did that go?
Not good for him.
So you're saying your putt-putt game was on?
My putt-putt game is strong. Patrick, I placed third. Patrick, I was asking what place I placed in the tournament. I placed third. So
He had a dealer giving him some really nice hands. Really, really nice hands.
great lineup tonight. Can't wait to sit down and check it out later. What time does this go till? I'll definitely be joining one of these live streams in the future, according to Anastasia. It goes till 10 o'clock, Anastasia. 10 o'clock.
Yep. We'll be going 6 to 10 on Saturdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6 to 11.
Call.
That same dealer was giving me crap. Yeah.
30 whites on a 1-3 game.
Got 3 players going to the flop here.
And then
6, 7, 3, rainbow flop. Mrs. Dingus still in the lead.
Yeah, I got it. Check.
6 on the turn, pairs the board.
Check.
And Captain Bob said he wanted to dictate the action tonight. This queen high. Bet 15. Mrs. Dingus gives it up
Like 14 whites.
over the Mr. Tarantula.
yeah, so Mr. Tarantula is nicknamed Tarantula because that's his side hustle. That is his hobby, is breeding tarantulas.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah, things you learn about people.
I just assumed when Steve gave it to me, I just assumed I was going to
No, he actually has tarantulas as pets, and legitimately, that's what he does as a side hustle.
Same.
I'm assuming there's money in that because not a lot of people.
I don't
Unless
know.
you're-
I don't know how much money's in tarantulas. I'm not really sure.
Well, he's got to love it.
I gave one to
Captain Bob. Oh, Tarantula.
It's our unit M, little logo
Taking
there.
it down. Oh, playing Captain Bob there. He's in the lead right now at $657. Once again, too, if you're interested in our 1-3 no limit game, getting on the live stream, feel free to call up to the room.
Okay.
Mongooses didn't sound right.
Yeah.
I love it. So, Mike G. Do we have any supporters of Mike G in our chat yet on either side of things? So, Mike G here. He's part of the first platoon, the Mongoose, as they call themselves.
Yes.
I have a sticker back here of them. That's pretty cool. He's
love
he's
it.
in the army. He's got a bunch of his buddies that are supposed to be watching. They're communications guys, so basically they're just the equivalent of cooks in the army. I was told to say that.
You were told to say that? Wow, so he wanted to troll his friends on the live stream. He
Yeah.
set that up.
Yeah, what and
Man, he's ruthless.
and he knew that telling me would be the perfect person to say it.
Wow.
Mainly because I was
Mike G just
mainly because I was
talking to the announcers
well-
to get trolling on his friends.
well
while
that
he
and
watched
because
it
I was in
tune
a
on
branch
him.
that's a little bit smarter than them. No big deal. The Air Force guys.
Oh, wow. Military is,
15.
when they get over it, man, the trolling between military never ends.
It doesn't.
I have Navy and Army in my family, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
When that football game goes on, there's a little smack talk. I personally just am appreciative of every branch.
There's a little smack talk, but the one thing that there isn't during that is scoring.
Get those white chips over here.
If you want to watch scoring, you can go over and watch the Air Force play some football too.
Air Force has actually had a really good football program.
Well,
in
that's
my
what happens
lifetime.
when you get intelligent guys doing something together.
Wow.
What did you say?
There's Marissa.
You said 15?
15.
I believe Marissa and Steve are running the room right now.
No straddle.
Got a double bounty tournament going on tonight.
They got like
Double
four
green
cards.
chip bounty tournament.
Yeah.
20 grand?
$50 per knockout.
Script their count.
Good enough?
I'll take 10 more.
I'll take 15.
Mrs. Dingus gonna call or just call here with pocket sixes. Tarantula folds.
Yeah, she had fours just a minute ago, so she's got a few pairs.
It's easier for
Mr. Bolton.
There's 10.
Raise 25. 25 to do that.
And there he is,
Sweet 4 raises 25. 5 folds.
making it 25.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. Thanks, Marissa. Thank you.
Look at them being so nice to Marissa.
Looks like 25 is going to be enough to take it down pre-flop here. By the way, we got to got excited saying this. Sorry, have to backtrack. We saw Harry today. Harry was playing in the tournament. I got a deal to
Yeah.
him. Tim was battling him. I saw Harry double up through Tim.
I doubled everybody up today. It's okay. Wasn't just Harry.
But no, it's always great seeing Harry. 90 plus years strong, comes in the room, and he was smiling, having a ball.
Two raises to settle.
Captain Bob picking up the ladies' pocket queens.
Harry loves the ladies, as he said.
He did say he loves the ladies when we saw pocket queens.
5 folds. 6
I can't,
7
Tom.
folds.
yep, Facebook, will you?
8 folds. Fold. Draw.
Got a 3-bet from Captain Bob.
That's it.
Looks like Michael Bolton's coming along for the ride.
Ace high flop here. That's going to be a scare card for Captain Bob.
3.
See, I can't get it up. It's always been my personal problem.
That's 15.
Unbelievable. You just said that.
No, really, like it won't come up for me.
Yeah, well, I got the Facebook live stream on my phone. Tim's having a little technical difficulty with his.
Apparently, yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
That is something we've noticed on these live streams, is how quiet everything gets.
That's the only thing I don't like about being here is I can't listen to music in my ear. It's the only reason, or the only thing. But typically, well, tournaments typically, I'm just listening.
All right, we got a
to
$10 straddle in play from Tarantula.
Maybe it calms me down a little bit. I don't know. I've listened to slow stuff, and I think I play more aggressively. I listen to heavier stuff, and I don't play as aggressive. I don't know if that make any damn sense.
Michael Bolton picking up pocket fours. First to act after a $10 straddle.
25. 2 raises to a quarter. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Ace 10 is going to come along for the ride over to Scott. Longest reigning third cigar
Fold.
champion. Getting in the hand.
Mm-hmm. 1 call.
Looks like we have 4 players going to the flop here. All spades.
1 check.
8 deuce queen. Michael Bolt make a continuation bet here. I like that style. Coming out making it 35.
Buddha John saying they play the stand-up game. No, I don't think they will.
Raises to 7.
These guys are maybe if it's brought up.
Yeah, I think it's more if it gets brought up or not.
And then Catherine says, "Good luck to all the Joes out there."
3 folds.
She's my troll buddy.
Yeah, apparently you and Catherine Ruley really have something in common that love trolling a certain someone out
Oh,
here.
man,
I'm so glad you two just meshed so well so quickly. Oh, man.
Oh.
Next time she comes in town to visit, maybe if we go to the chateau, I'll give you a buzz. And I mean, I don't know if I'm kind of scared of that.
Oh, man.
But get another perch sandwich, Tim.
Oh, yeah, I'm in. I'm going to take her out to a nice dinner and never call her again. No.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Dom. It's okay, buddy.
Well, the Chateau Louise.
I did go there.
Tim finally got
I
there.
finally got there. I did, and it was delicious. I had a perch sandwich, a Long Island, some cheesecake. I had it all. I did it all.
Perfect.
Oh, baby knife.
Jack, can you move your cards around?
You got the perch sandwich. You got the Long Island.
Oh, I
You
did
had
have
cheesecake, right?
the best thing I had that day, though. The best thing I had was the green pepper rings.
I was hoping OG John was going to play tonight because I just wanted to ask him how he sucks out so many straights on the river. It's unbelievable.
Well, OG John is OG John for a reason.
You play enough of those hands.
Yeah, I mean, just watching the Tuesday stream, I think he sucked out 4, maybe 5 times.
He's in every hand.
Yeah. The majority of those times he's leading to one card.
Yeah.
It's literally just one
5,
card.
6, 8. Couple of spades here. Doesn't really hit anybody.
Play tonight. I wouldn't have played any.
Stingus does have a gut shot. 2 overs.
Three folds. Hey.
That one where he
This
took
is
down
Dingus taking it down,
the
get some
10-8 off,
momentum.
flopped a straight. I was so upset with myself. But you know, it's
$10
$10 off.
for out.
Now, I was told to be nice to Naya, by the way. Naya came up and said we had to be nice to her.
I'm always nice to Naya.
I said, exactly. I said, I don't know how it's impossible to be mean to Naya. But I did tell her, is that what your hair is going to look like when you go on the stream?
You really said that to her.
Well, see, yeah, what had happened was
You're such a nice guy.
I try. But how about that Tampa Ray double race hat there?
Oh, that's old
Yeah,
school. That's
that's-
a Wade Boggs era when they first.
There we go. We got Mr. Mooney here. He's going to probably lay this down. Naya with ace king.
She's been waiting to play.
I do love that she has such. There we go. Her nail. She can't grab the chips. I love it. Tarantula lays down 9-8 suited there out of the small blind.
I told Tarantula he has to play 10-8
And, Bob,
or else you're
and
going
Bob's
to
going to go ahead and call here with this 9-6 and show him how it's done.
Hey, Captain Bob likes to see flops.
Heads up.
King high flop for Naya.
Check.
She has to like that flop with ace king.
A-bet 15. 3 folds.
Fair enough. Takes her first pot down.
My buddy Keith's watching. If it was 7 deuce, he'll be cheering you on.
Keith, are you watching? You're being called out here by Mike.
Here's cards, Nick.
I don't see you in here quite yet.
Anything? On the button? Yeah. I'm sure. $10 straight on the button.
Mike is going to be first to act here.
Time to swap the old deck out, dude.
Michael Bolton picking up, or excuse me, there's a $10 button straddle. Michael Bolton picking up kings.
The Cowboys.
Thinking about how he wants to play this. Oh, looks like he's going to be betting this strong. Oh, 55. Yeah, pretty strong here.
I like that bet. Trying to get heads up.
Make it 55.
He's also been raising with pocket fours and a wide range of
Now
hands
see
early
the
on.
8-6 suited here for Gentron. Kyle, who happens to be our tallest competitor that's ever come here to play, I think.
He's taller than me.
He almost hit his head on the door frame.
How tall do you think Kyle is?
I have no idea.
He's 6'7".
And Scott, that's how you become a champion right there. And laying down deuces to a big raise, knowing your beat. That's how you become a champion over there at 3rd Street. 6'8" is what we were told. 6'8" shows kings. This next segment is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. Owner and operator is David Joseph. Head of sales, Anthony Lamb. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home of one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. Oh, there he is, Keith. Keith, I understand you're an Army guy. Typing probably wasn't your strong suit. I get it. It took you a little bit to type I'm here. I was told to say all this, by the way. Mike told me that I was allowed to say all this.
We make a deal, Michael. We don't go after each other.
I don't even know if I want to comment.
Oh, Keith's in the Air Force? Oh, it probably took you so long because you were probably helping out the other ones color their pictures. So Keith's in the Air Force. We're good. There we go.
Ducks fly together. No
right.
pun
Well,
intended.
obviously. There we go.
We have 7-3 of diamonds versus Ace-10 offsuit here. Jack high board. Continuation bet from Tarantula.
Not enough diamonds on the board.
He's going to take it down with ease.
I'll take it 2 more and that's it.
Joe S says not new to the action we had last week. Joe, it's a little feeling out process.
I moved the poster with the best poker.
Also, some of these players actually, I believe over half the table, this is their first time on the live stream, at least cash-wise.
Yeah.
I will not be surprised if it takes about 30 to 40 minutes to kind of warm up. It's a different feel in there. You got the lights, you got the cameras. It's also, the doors get closed and the sound.
is quiet.
There's not a lot of sound. It's quiet.
It's
You're
very
used to being
quiet
in a
in there.
poker room where you hear Mavis playing with his clashing his
man.
chips. And
Mavis and the clanking of chips.
yeah, I mean, Mavis, if you're out there, shout out to one of the best chip clankers in the whole Toledo area. And it was good seeing him back on the live stream Thursday. But yeah, it's a different vibe. You got to make adjustments. I won't be surprised if out of the new players, whoever is not afraid to make a mistake is going to have the most success on the live stream.
20 on top.
That is a thing when you're not used to being on the cameras. I'll tell you what, Michael Bolton's been looking
That's what I'm
really
saying.
comfortable,
Everything
though.
goes.
And here he is, out flopping Captain Bob.
2 checks.
He's going to check over to him. Hey, Captain Bob's been firing. Nice play by Michael Bolton, setting the trap. And it looks like he's going to bump it up to 55. Shall I say max value here?
Oh, wow.
Bob's going to come along. He's got a pair of deuces.
2 bets 50. 3 calls.
Michael Bolton getting value on the turn, making it 50, and the queens are still ahead.
That's 70.
And Captain Bob's reaching for chips. He's going to keep him honest. Yeah, $424 pot going to Michael Bolton. Very nice pot there.
Joe says it wasn't a negative comment. It's playing like a 1-3. Last week there were 2 all-ins on the first 2 hands. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep.
There was a few shoves early on last week.
Dom, I should have just given you my a Sarge 357 Sarge is in here. Let's go, Mike. He says.
You guys cool on those?
It's definitely different playing on the live stream, but tons of fun. Scott has
Yeah, come out there. Pick it
Scott
up.
has a face for radio. He's not used to the cameras.
1-3 here, no straddle.
That had to have been from a third street.
That was from Ken. Yeah, that was from Ken.
I know
Classic.
Aggieville, too.
Right back, guys.
Let it look.
Play Wayne.
No, no.
You get new seven.
Jeff, by the way, rocking the mustache. Got to respect it.
We don't have to. I'll just.
No other facial hair. Just straight mustache.
That's what I'm going with from now on. Tomorrow I got to shave the beard again. We're gonna leave the stash.
So people will see it on the live stream too, but when it gets close to the end of June, about a month in advance, that's when I will be growing out the mustache. It is tradition. I had a cold streak the first year going up north where the fishing wasn't the best, let's say. And then I had to switch it up. I went with the straight 80s style stash. Went up there, had the best fishing we've ever had, and ever since, the last 5 years, we go with the 80 stash.
30.
The Magnum PI.
Is that what you think, huh? Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to rock out mustaches for June?
That's my bad.
Dom, I want to be honest with you. I think we should probably clear that with our significant others first.
Oh, it's happening.
Okay,
the fishing's
okay.
involved.
All right, all right. So if she
I don't
goes,
like-
I don't like the mustache.
You can wait till after I go up north fishing.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll see how that
Wait.
goes for you.
This has already been discussed.
Scott, I'm way up.
It is what it is.
Okay, go ahead, Jay. Close
Right.
it. Yeah, I knew it was here.
It's all good.
Actions and I with the check.
And you just prefer Mrs. Dingus?
Ding F. Ding F. Ding always on one.
I'm gonna call her Christine. You know,
It's fine. Shouldn't say that. Derek's probably listening right now.
is Derek listening right now? That would be great.
8s versus 10s and a 10 coming on the turn. But it does give Michael Bolton a flush draw.
Check back.
So that was actually a good card for him. Oh, an 8 on the river. Both players hit a
Set over set and a
15.
$15 bet. And Captain Bob,
Yeah, this one could get big.
I don't know.
Actually, I think Michael Bolton will
He-
show
Michael
restraint.
Bolton's
Just
just gonna
call
call here.
Yeah.
Diamonds out there, straight out there. Scary without the nuts.
65.
65. 65. Yeah, he raised the 65 so.
He's not in love with it, Tim.
Yeah, I don't think I can lay this down. I call. Calls. 8. Nice hand.
Wow,
Nice hand.
both turn and river.
Yeah, that was a crazy hand.
Well, I'm so myself.
How was that?
Both players turn and river, 3 of a kind.
Good hand, man.
Nice defense by Michael Bolton, though, not getting greedy.
When the raise was here, I mean, I was willing to call it 13, but
It's abundant fun. Now 30.
30.
Little
and,
value
you
bet
know,
action also.
4 more people behind me
Big
on
fun.
top of the original raiser.
Have your double raise lost yet?
I'm not a double raise fan, so I'm
There's our
collecting all the
VPEP
hats
right there.
for the division
Michael
race.
Bolton in the lead, along with Captain Bob.
I found this one. on
Jeff
the way
and
home from
Kyle
Puerto Rico,
will-
and this is
Jeff and Kyle are just hanging out. You know, they're having a good time.
My uncle's a big double raise fan.
And, you know,
6%.
double raise hats very often. Everything going on.
I'm laughing because there's certain times I want to go in Tim's head. I think he's trying to control his inner dialogue. Doing a good job, buddy.
double raise half.
Hey, there's Derek watching with us. Derek, how you doing? We were just talking
Oh,
about
Mr.
you.
Dingus.
They were just talking about you.
Anyone say anything? It doesn't seem like something the average person would.
And shouldn't Mr. Dingus be here supporting on
Upsetting
Mrs.
thing is
Dingus?
in my collection, I didn't start early enough.
Maybe
so
having a couple flowers and like a card and a sign outside the window,
eBay.
just waving at her the whole time.
They're like 300.
I don't know.
Might as well just get him a boombox.
Oh, a boombox would be dope.
The
80s style
old school
boombox.
Indians.
I have an Omar Vizquel
Guardians hat.
signed like miniature helmet with the Wahoo on it, and I like wanted to look up prices and stuff. I can't believe how much a lot of stuff is going up.
Raised to 30. Re-rating 30 total.
Yeah, Kyle making it 15
There's so much out there.
with his ace queen, and Scott with the dirty diaper suited in diamonds. 3 bets in the 30. This is what I like to see.
You guys can have it.
There you go. I'll out duel now.
Hope you have Discord in your relationship.
Right. No, we've done this to each other before. This has happened in the past.
Dirty diaper in a huge lead after the flop. Scott flops bottom pair with diamonds.
That's 30 out of 6.
Yep. Buddha Poker says Josh in the box. Yep, Josh is in the box here.
Yeah, Mr. Black. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Check. That's 55. Trying to pull the score count.
Scott's coming back at him now. Sense a little weakness there.
Which camera of the Third Street guy is going to laugh at me if I fall?
Yeah, Dan, Doc, I didn't want to say anything yet, but
And wow, the champ.
if you look at
The
Scott's
champ
hand,
gets defeated.
if you look at Scott's hand, it shows that he has the 2 of diamonds in his hand. And he had the 2 of diamonds on the board.
Oh, we weren't gonna do
Yeah, I didn't. I was waiting to find out clarification on that and why that was. But looks like he had pocket 9,
I'm
so
betting he was on a flush draw, but I could be wrong.
couldn't hear you there. If you could. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to come in with 2
Go ahead,
free
explain that
cards.
to the people.
Yeah, we had an update on our software, so we're working the kinks out on that. We're always trying to improve new things for the room, and that's one of them.
At least on the turn.
So we had pocket 9s.
Yeah, he showed pocket 9s. Yep.
Okay.
No, Doc, I think it would have been a better story if we if he actually had the deuce of diamonds in his hand.
Number 3 to go. Oh, I need my tip back.
But now Kyle's VPIP up to like 8%.
It was an investment in the future.
Kyle, you're gonna have to get that above.
Yeah, 17.
Hey, listen, we got.
Tim's gonna be polite for the first 2 hours, but if it goes past 2 hours, that B pips around. That.
Listen,
You want to know what? I normally try to get you to behave, but if he's around that same number, I'm gonna just.
it's not. What about Mr. Mooney?
I mean, with a mustache like that, it's gonna go up.
I don't think so.
You knitting it up over there?
Yes, Naya is knitting it up.
Yeah, 4 players.
D5, second place finisher on that big tournament, chiming in for us. Second place, the reigning champ here, Scott, on our live stream right now.
A D5 on the message board.
Oh, we got Big Mike. Hey, Mike, what's going on? I got some OFC money sitting here, not doing a damn thing. Interesting turn card though. We do have a heart draw now. We have a gut shot for Kyle. Miss Dingus flops an ace and a gut shot.
Recall.
Captain Bob coming out firing.
Yeah,
Semi
Naya,
bluff here
Naya
on the
did
turn.
miss her set.
Jack of clubs on the river. Mrs. Dingus still firmly in the lead.
And bets 50. It's okay, Naya. I wouldn't want to hit a set. It's scary sometimes with those.
375.
Oh.
125 total.
Now we're playing some poker here. And Captain Bob with the bluff with the 8 high. Nice play by Captain Bob.
Good bet on the 25.
Yeah, Naya would have gotten paid there.
How tall are you, Todd?
6'8".
6'8".
Yeah.
Remember, you're supposed to be nice.
I am being nice.
Ever want to know?
Just saying.
Yeah.
I'll stop on my way to Columbus next
Oh,
week. Let me know. Hit me up, Mike. I'm
speaking-
available.
About something nice.
Seen the guy that carried
Right here, 3rd Street Cigars, Smoking Lounge. As you can see in the pictures there. I mean, the pictures almost say everything, but I'm going to still talk about these guys because I love this place. 3rd Street Cigars is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. They have a private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker, a wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff. I can also say that is not a bluff. I walked in there and got a personal tour myself. It was beautiful. Public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs. Their private lounge has 3 65-inch TVs. They also have a room for private business meetings and private events. If you go in there, you can get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigars. It's also located in Waterville, Ohio. Like I said, very shortly after our 200K guaranteed tournament, I want to get Tim out there. And if Tim's too busy, I'm going to just go out there myself, most likely on a Monday. But Tim, I hope you can join this time.
Ace of Diamonds.
Norm, by the way, said I could crash on his place, too, if I want to have one more glass of
Just one.
bourbon next time.
Just one?
I was taking it easy last time. I had to drive. I only had 1 glass of bourbon. I was
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just one glass?
no, that's what I'm saying. Well, okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, he said I could probably crash it. So,
What kind of bourbon did you have, though?
you know, I forget the exact time now because it was about, 3-4 weeks ago, but it was delicious.
I mean, there's different levels to bourbon, and if you need any advice on that, I'm sure one of them could help you there, or you could ask Mr. Seth Collum. Seth knows.
Seth was there.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
Seth's my bourbon guy.
I'm pretty sure Doc was taking care of me, okay?
Oh, so Doc was taking care. Okay.
I have total faith in Doc. Trust me.
You should.
I'll be fine.
You should.
Me from limping with crap.
Hooked me up with a couple cigars, glass of bourbon. It was everything Doc supplied was,
I don't think
put it this way, a gentleman and a scholar, great host.
Not this low.
Man. They rolled out the red carpet for their celebrity that stopped by. Huh?
By the way, Doc has a pretty strong trolling game, though. When we're playing cards,
Ooh.
he can troll the guys, question the plays and stuff pretty well. And it's sitting back, when I'm smoking a cigar, it was fun to watch.
All right, I'm gonna have to. So,
Yeah, this is
like,
Doc's trolling game is strong.
Doc is throwing in.
By the way, Naya picking up pocket aces here.
Oh, careful, she might just limp in. Oh, she 3-bet.
Captain Bob with 10-9 of diamonds. Tarantula here with a suited king.
Adrian, to answer your question, yes, this is new. We ran this last week for the first time. We're running it this week, and I believe next week we're going to try to run the 5-10 game once a month and then run the 1-3 no limit like we are right now on the other months or other weeks throughout the months. So
Queen 3-7. Heads up action here. Captain Bob and Naya.
That's 20.
Almost inviting a bluff if you wanted to try to come over the top. Felt like she was baiting him there.
and Naya picking up the pot.
Oh, yeah, Captain Bob says, nah, not feeling it. Nice hand by Naya.
Getting it up over there, and 3 hands later, you're 4-bet at.
I made some bad folds, guys.
Yeah, Naya did make some bad folds so far. Maybe not bad, but unfortunate. Tell Scott his reign of the past champion is just for the past and concentrate what is in front of him, according to Norm.
Norm's getting fired up. I like
Norm's
it.
a little feisty today. I like
it, Norm.
Norm's a little feisty today. You got to be
Can't
careful.
put up with that. Norm will not put up with that.
I like it.
I think he's feeding to play cards against Scott right now.
I mean, who is?
He wants redemption. I mean, you said Norm will lose that quickly?
Raise to 20.
Wow.
Yeah, they said Norm's normally their dealer afterwards. He normally busts out pretty early and becomes
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I can't wait. You're definitely coming next time. I'm sitting you and Norm next, right next to each other.
Oh, man.
I think everyone's still warming up.
Tarantula here. Calls the 20. Captain Bob.
I think it's the first time I've been in a hand at Mike's not been in.
I didn't put you on a pocket pair.
I was lazy. I knew as soon as you left. I
Should've
thought,
checked.
what am I
Yeah, I didn't know why you checked.
Because I was trying to slow you down.
170.
Sorry.
Brent Milton in with us. Brent, did you get out today to go play any golf?
Bob K says if you knew what kind of bourbon you wanted, I could probably fix you up.
There you
Bob
go.
K. Dude, Bob's the man. Brought us in walleye
And some perch.
and perch, and now talking about bourbon, hooking it up with
Got a
bourbon.
3-bet here to 170.
As soon as you left, I said, man, that's weird. He knows better than to do that.
And we are
I
going
still
to get a fold all the way around.
Still fucking-
I hope you had a bigger pocket pair than I did.
Brent says we're on 17 now.
or he's-
Are you out there with the gentleman that we talked about yesterday?
Captain Bob. Bring in some chips here.
Half that, I might have called.
Let's go Scott and Kyle. Matty Ice says. Yes, sir.
Good strong bet.
Well, tell that gentleman I said hello, Brent. And
Oh, Mr. 10-8 just got into the room.
When you went home.
Who?
You're the
Who's Mr. 10-8?
Wow, you're still doing that to
Listen,
him?
until that changes, sir.
You've been holding this.
I've been holding this grudge. You're right.
Because he folded 10-8
He
one
folded
time.
10-8.
How many times has he played 10-8 and raised with 10-8?
Enough. That's not the point.
Bet you have nines crushed.
You took
I got
that
your
in
back,
here or
Jimmy.
what? Oh, I didn't know.
Speaking of 10-8, Jack with 10-8 suited.
You look focused.
That must be one of the
Calls,
benefits of getting
'cause
older.
Jack
Everybody
knows how to
just
play
tells you
it.
what to have, 'cause you can't hear it.
What's with Enright and Captain? He said he's going to be captain today because he's going to drive all the action.
Oh, wow. Look at here. We got King. Jack 6. Rainbow board. Scott picking up mid-pair.
Did you see what Jimmy just said?
Obviously, I almost think Christie took his phone. I'm going to ignore that.
No, you can't. Those are spoken words straight from his phone.
Interesting card here. King of Diamonds comes on the turn. If you're Scott, you're probably liking your Jack 10 a little bit more because odds are he doesn't have a king. And at the same time, Jack picking up a flush draw. Either that or Shimmy had a voodoo beer.
Bob says thanks because I can't see him running a boat. I don't know what that means.
Jack raising up the 90, and the champ goes down again with the best hand. What's going on with the champ right now? These are two hands in the last 10
you know what that
minutes.
is? You know what that is? That's the 10-8 being played correctly.
I can't say you're wrong.
Shimmy says I can't deny my love for 10-8. I felt wrong saying it. Oh man, good times, good times.
I'm kind of feeling bad for the champ now at third streak because that's the second time in 10 minutes he's at the best hand and fold. And I have a feeling those gentlemen are all going to remind him of this.
He did fold the nines too.
Yeah. I mean, the champ is here, but in the words of John Cena, they can't see me.
Thanks, sir.
Wow. Wow. That's the only response I have to that one.
Just saying.
I'm not gonna end up with 2-5 of clubs, am I?
Hey, Norm. What happened to your aces last night? Anything? Did they win?
Nothing's wild.
I was just curious. I heard he had aces last night. I mean, I just want to know if he played them correctly or not. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna start at spot 4. Call. Call. Raise to 15.
Mike T, yes, absolutely he did, and that is a normal thing that happens on here, and something I can't, workplace harassment I think is what that's called, for him quoting John Cena, but, it is what it is.
Well, Captain Bob has Queen 9, and I'm actually shocked that he folded there.
Call.
He found a fold.
Yeah.
Kyle found a call with 7 deuce offsuit.
Naya with her 6-5 of diamonds, making it 15. We got 4 players going to the flop. Mystery hand for Mr. Bolton. 7-3-3, 2 clubs. Kyle playing the 7 deuce without the 7 deuce game in effect, but picking up 2 pair.
Call.
We're calling that 2 pair now.
7s and 3s, 2
Wow.
pair.
So earlier when I rolled over my hand, I said I got 2 pair. Ooh. Turn card. Kyle still ahead here with the 7 deuce.
He's coming out strong. Is Naya going to make a play here?
Call.
Staring down Kyle. Oh, wow. That was the worst card Naya could have wanted on the river.
Dom, I've been told that playing 7 deuce off is not as bad as quoting John Cena.
What's that?
I'm saying anything.
Death stairs.
Right, daggers.
Right?
Naya with the
Call.
Naya daggers.
There you go, Keith.
There you go, Keith.
Even though we're
Doc says Kyle's VPIP single digits and scoops with 7 deuce. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
You know, for the record, Mike, I'm not a huge John Cena fan, but it just felt right at that time. I was more of the guys that was chanting Cena sucks. There's the stats of the lady there. Miss Naya.
All right, we're gonna start at 5.
Adrian says Naya's got that scary stare. Yeah, Naya's got that stare that, like, any guy that lies to her, you might as well just tell her the truth because she already knows the answer.
Yeah. Mark saying Cena in Psych was excellent. I didn't see that. I don't watch the
Neither
Psych
did
show,
I.
Mark, but you know what? I'll take your word for it.
Neither do I.
All right, now we got heads-up action in our 1-3 no-limit Texas Hold'em game. 10 Queen 6 Rainbow Flop.
Gutter here for Captain Bob. Just ace high here for Jack, and he's going to bet $10.
Yeah, Bob's got some gator blood in him. He's not going anywhere. He'll peel a card. 5 of hearts gives Jack the ace high flush draw. Came out on the flop. Did a continuation bet with ace high. And he's picking up some outs. He doesn't know that he's ahead. But it worked. Mission accomplished. We're going to get a dealer change right now coming in. John. Coming in the box for Mr. Black. And there it is, our $200,000 guarantee prize pool tournament. 2-year anniversary of celebration. April 27th through the 30th. $240 buy-in. 40K starting stack. 25-minute levels on day 1. Late entry until the end. Till the start of level 9. 35-minute levels on day 2. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start times for each flight. Top 10% advance to day 2. On Sunday at 1 p.m., that's when day 2 will restart. Everyone that advances will be in the money, and you get a $1,500 double bag bonus. Can't stress that enough. $1,500 makes it worth our while. We've also said if someone not only makes day 2, but double bags every single event, they can meet me at the Chateau for a perch sandwich in Long Island on me.
Dom, we're trying to get players here to double bag, not drive them away.
The Chateau Long Island will get them in the area.
I'll be honest with you, the Chateau Long Island was worth it.
Yes.
I'm not even a Long Island guy. Captain Bob, with one of my favorite hands, going to go and call $12 here. After Naya's raise, 7-3 suited in the muck there for Kyle. 7-3 of clubs.
Everyone's got a suit. And of course, we get a
Ace.
rainbow board with that.
Ace for Naya and a 6 for Michael Bolton.
Check.
5 on the turn.
Bets 20. Fold. Fold.
Naya taking it down.
Naya playing well.
Getting some cards, getting some hands. Getting a little refund from that 75 from just a couple of hands ago, but I don't mind that call buyer. It's in the beginning. I believe this is our first live stream cash game where I'm starting to get information and seeing patterns of players. I tend to like to keep them honest, as long as it's not with a ridiculous amount of chips, especially when you got a 3-3-7-7 board out there. 3 threes, full house out there.
Mark Close says the Long Islands at the Chateau are outstanding.
Fold.
Oh yes,
Cost 25.
the Chateau Long Islands have even gotten reached from members of Bay City, Michigan, 2 hours north.
2 hours north, huh?
Fold. Call. Call.
Fold.
Fold. Fold. Fold. Alright, we got 3-handed.
Anastasia saying her boyfriend always jokes about how bad she is, but she's definitely been taking notes. Talking about Naya?
I don't know who she's talking about. I was going to let that comment go.
Fair enough.
That's 25.
Just turned the stream on. The first thing I hear is Dom talking about wrestling, business as usual. And the
Who's
player,
that? Who's that?
Anthony.
Fold.
Oh.
Fold. Keep on one's a 5 button, one's a 5.
Trench on the lead with 625.
We have a button shadow for 10.
Welcome to the club. Alright, I like it.
Actions on C6.
What does Mr. Tarantula like?
Fold. Yeah, 10 on the button. Hold up, man. Yep.
Oh, now Jeff is finally going to get in the game looking down at
Fold.
Ace King suited.
C1 fold.
You work for iHeartRadio?
Fold.
What do you do?
I run all of the Ohio and West Virginia radio stations for iHeart and do an afternoon
You raise
show.
for 25. Fold.
I always thought that'd be
Captain
a
Bob's
pretty
going to make it
awesome
25
job.
pre-flop.
Like a Bob and Tom thing, like 6 to 2 or whatever.
That can get a little dangerous sometimes, something in with Ace King suited, but
It's the fun part of the day.
Jeff's got a plan,
That's a good
Check.
segments lately.
and that's flopping top pair, top
Some of
kicker.
my like earliest childhood memories are like being in my truck, in the truck with my dad,
That's
just
20.
listening to Bob and Tom. Like,
Two guys have had an amazing career.
my dad would work in construction. We'd have like take your kid to work day, whatever. I still remember.
Raise for 65.
Man, I do remember that. Some good old Bob and Tom radio.
Bob and Tom.
Fold.
Anthony Sean Larson says Gendron is scary looking.
Little surprised that Jeff raised there. That was about the driest board you could ask for. Getting Ace King. I like the check over to Bob. Captain Bob's been driving the action. Would have liked to see just a smooth call there and check on the turn on a Ace 8-3 board rainbow when you got Ace King, but like he said, must have a method to his madness there.
10 fold. Fold. Raise to 11.
Dom, how we looking on that phone charger over there?
Call.
I'm at 100%. Thank you, sir.
Fold. 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 Fold.
I'm not. I'm at 17.
Alright, heads up.
Hey, Tim, how important do you think it is once you've played at a table for at least over an hour, you kind of can identify which players you almost want to
Avoid.
check to, which players you want to raise, almost paying attention without letting the other table know you're paying attention.
That's 10.
Yeah, that's a good call. I mean, I tend to
Call 10.
I tend to try to play the player more often than not myself, but
That's 20.
Michael Bolton coming out here.
Call.
And Bob not going anywhere with his pocket eights.
yeah, unless this card's 8 or over the 8. No, there
Ooh,
it is.
there it is.
Man.
Michael Bolton. Let's see if he picks up a little value bet here on the river.
I got a message saying that the audio for the YouTube seemed like it was off, and I had to text them back. Go, no, they're just being really quiet.
This has been a little quiet table, like I said. A few new players on here. It's expected.
You know, I handed the whole way to the river.
60 wins the top.
Michael Bolton takes it down in seat 2.
Good chicken.
It's up to 602.
Dingette, straddle,
Your new time.
the straddle.
There we go, somebody else.
Yeah, we got about 4,000 on the table right
Yeah,
now,
I got
somewhere in
shadow
there.
for 10.
There's the tarantula getting back in.
C1. Fold.
I think that's why. How was the turnouts for the tourney on this beautiful day, Anthony? We had 3 tables earlier
Yeah, it was great.
for the $40 buy-in tournament. We had 40 total entries. I took 3rd.
Yeah, 1 p.m. start time. got done around 5:36.
Yeah, right
that
about
area?
right about 6 o'clock is when it ended. Rodney and gentleman I don't know chopped it.
45. Pays for 45. Call. Fold.
Man, that sushi was good though.
Yes, sir.
Well worth it.
Got some nice hands here, by the way. Jack raising it up to 45 with pocket nines. Mrs. Dingus, ace king.
Fold.
Gendron with king jack. And an action flop here, king high board, king 6 queen, rainbow flop.
The tournament from this morning, Amy, is already over. Yes, they're having a double green chip bounty tournament going on right now, and I believe that they're at 3 tables for that.
Call.
Jack on the turn for Gendron. Wow. Running pure.
Okay.
That does give Miss Dingus a gut shot to the 10.
Oh, yeah. I should be looking for an ace.
Amy,
Or
it's
10
listed
on
on
the
our tournament
river.
schedule, and it's promoted on our Facebook page. Just letting you know that. It started at 1 p.m. And Jack going to lay it down. Looks like I'm going to the zoo and to see Mario tomorrow.
Ooh, Mario. I'm excited about that movie, Mario.
Looks like I'm doing both.
Did you see the Peaches song that just came out?
I did not, no.
Oh, Mr. Black sang it.
Mr. Black sang it?
Yes. Not the one that deals here. The real Mr. Black.
I don't know who that is.
Jack Black.
Oh, Jack Black.
Kind of.
Oh, is he dressed as like Bowser when he's doing
He
it?
is Bowser.
Oh, I didn't.
He's the voice of Bowser.
Right now, someone got like 45.
No,
Sometimes.
Made it 45. She called.
I can't believe you got me again.
What?
The wizard. I try to get a snack
As
in.
I was
Try to get a little dinky payday.
I'm doing technical stuff, and then he got you.
Yeah, technical stuff. I'm looking
doing
at what you're
technical
doing.
stuff and
Trying
he
to get
got
a
you,
little
huh?
bar in,
That's funny.
and all of a sudden we go the picture in picture right when I start
That's
chewing.
great. I love it. I love it.
Call.
Dom, you realize that the chances of him getting you while you're eating is very high for the fact that you never stop eating.
Fold. Call.
Oh, stop eating.
Call.
You never stop.
Fold.
That's how you keep your metabolism.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Dom, I would be the skinniest person in this room if that was the case.
No. You don't just eat like a big breakfast, a big lunch, a big dinner. You eat like 2 or 3 meals. You keep snacking.
Yeah,
Right,
you're just
consistent.
snacking all day.
I'm working out the innards.
Is okay.
That's what I'm doing here.
You know what? All right.
That's the truth.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a bluff.
Scott is now are known as Scotty Too Hottie.
She caught my change on hand.
Wow.
Hard.
Scotty too hottie.
I mean, he's more Rikishi than Scotty Too Hottie, but
Check.
Should this be your last game?
Check.
I'm surprised you knew who Rikishi was.
what?
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
I'm just saying.
Dom, did you have the frosted tips back in the day? That's a yes. That's a yes.
Like-
That's a yes. That is a yes.
So
Yes, that is a yes.
I graduated in 02.
Oh my God.
I think I had
Oh.
frosted tips for about 1 winter. I would say about 6 months out of my life. I
Ooh,
had the frosted
can you guys just picture him with frosted tips and a mustache?
Oh,
Oh, Toby Cortez, if you were watching,
that.
Toby, if you were watching, can we get that made?
So, but this is when like TRL
Oh.
was battling like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees, and then you'd see like Eminem, Blink 182, and Korn. You know the old TRL lineup.
Wow.
And yeah, I think it was like junior year in high school. I think I had the frosted tips for just a little bit. I'm not proud of it. We all have some. I had the bowl cut
Oh,
back in the day. Like the Nirvana when the grunge scene was going on. Hair parted in the middle, coming down. Oh yeah.
Michael T says, Rikishi talk, you're trying to lose every viewer. No, but listen, I'm just showing off that I know a little bit about wrestling because everybody thinks I don't know how or know what I think you should bring in a picture. I can totally see down rocking the frosted tip boy band. Yeah.
Not going to be doing that anytime soon, guys.
Gilbert B says, dudes, please. Listen, we're just trying to keep it up. Well, Gilbert, if there's the mute button and you don't have to listen.
Yeah,
it's weird, isn't it? Like,
I'm sorry, Gilbert. Don't know what to tell you, buddy.
I love it when there's that one person that doesn't like something when everybody else doesn't have a problem with it. Like, no.
I'm just having fun tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Love
It's great.
seeing everyone on the live stream.
Gilbert, you'd like to hear the table talk? So would we. There is no table talk. What do you want to hear? The silence? Jesus.
He listens to the sound of silence.
Like Hustler, get it? Yes, Gilbert, I get it. There is no talking going on. Jesus. Woke and aware, I appreciate it. Tyson, thank you for time. There's not much table talk. I appreciate it. I don't get it, Gilbert. No, I don't. But okay.
Oh, woke and aware. Hey, first time watching the stream. Love it so far. Great announcers. I appreciate it. Woke and aware. Yeah. I mean, let's take a second real quick and give Gilbert a 20-second sample.
Hold on. I want to hear the grass grow.
check.
Shh. You're laughing too loud. Gilbert can't hear the chips clank. I'm just like, that's what we got. Chips clanking and John talking.
And Gilbert, there you go, buddy.
The Crumpy Penguin. Oh, man, the sound of silence.
All right, hold on. Give Gilbert the turn.
Anthony says,
Give Gilbert the turn. Shh. Okay, there's the turn. No, let's wait.
the wizard.
If we get to the river, we're gonna give him another 15. Just to see if Gilbert's. Let's see if Gilbert's right. Let's see if we're on to something. Okay, here. Shh, shh, shh.
Check.
Ooh, nice hand.
King.
Thought it was a good turn for me.
All right, Gilbert, we gave you everything you do. Hey,
If you talk at the table, it's going to be all over, baby.
So Gilbert, asking you shall receive.
There you go.
You got.
You got the chairs creaking, you got the chips clanking, and the dealer telling you what's going on.
Player did say they have kings at the showdown.
Oh, man.
And I will promise you guys this. You've seen on other streams. There are certain times where I will literally signal Tim when the table is talking and having a good time. We love sitting back and just calling
The actual action.
the actual action and whatnot. So trust me, if it starts up, we will definitely tone down.
Ken goes, come on, guys, hit that like button. These guys are great. And then
Thank you, Ken.
Mike saying sounds like a funeral at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
But hey, Gilbert wants to listen to it, guys.
Oh, man. Anyway, so Scott going to go ahead and fold here. Jeff most likely folding also.
I did appreciate, though, the effort that we just give.
We try.
We tried for Gilbert.
That was riveting.
Call.
Man, Rick Taylor, watching with us. Ricky, how you doing, man? Glad to see that you did pretty well today. I know you ran into a couple of bad beats, but I'm glad you got to roll over kings twice on me for a double up.
Got a 9-8 jack board here, rainbow flop.
Ricky, I finished third.
15.
Open under here for Michael Bolton. He's gonna bet it.
Yeah, same with jack. He's got an open under, and here comes the tarantula. This pair of nines, saying, "Hey, I have the best hand currently."
Check.
And Jack probably doesn't like that card, but he doesn't know it yet.
20.
He's in the current lead. There are 3 players in the pot. Michael Bolton. Bet $20. There's about 105 in there. It's a tough spot. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
You can hear the chips bouncing on the table.
Gilbert goes, my dude's got. You need to learn less is more.
Call.
Straight on the board.
7 of diamonds.
Check. Check. Showdowns.
No, let's all play on the board.
And it looks like we're going to get a chop pot here. All 3 players are going to win about $3 to $4. Oh, yeah. My quarterback, Timothy, had to step outside for a moment. So when you drink a lot of water. Yeah, for those of you guys who have been thinking about coming to our 1 p.m. tournament, we had 3 full tables today. Tim most likely is going to be playing in every single Saturday morning tournament. So if you want to play with Tim, if you want to suck out on Tim, call him light, with like a 7-4 offsuit, that is the time to do it. At the reserve at 1 p.m., I'll most likely be dealing every Saturday, so you'll see myself in the box. I usually, looks like I'm going to be dealing from 1 to 5. I definitely got to eat next Saturday, though. I didn't get a meal in. I was getting a little hangry toward the end. But no, it was a great tournament, lots of fun. Gets done right in time before our afternoon tournament also. We have our double bounty tournament. We get $50 per knockout tonight. Starts at 6 p.m.
Call. Call.
Scott with his ace-10 makes it 12 to go. Jack and Mrs. Dingus come along for the ride. Bob says no. Looks like we got 3 players to the flop.
Alright, we got 3-handed.
Ace, queen, deuce, rainbow. Scott and Mrs. Dingus both hit their ace.
15.
Bet is 15. Call.
There's the 3rd Street champ.
Call. Clear heads up.
And a 9 on the turn for Mrs. Dingus. Turning the best hand, getting 2 pair.
32.
Bet is 32.
Woken Aware asking, do we allow alcoholic beverages at this fine establishment?
We do not.
We do not. What?
Raise to 70.
I don't know how to answer that. I guess I'm trying to say what happens
70.
outside of here is we cannot control.
To a river.
And Brian's saying, what's the buy-in for that tournament? The tournament tonight or the tournament? If you're talking about the tournament tonight, it was a $165 double green chip bounty tournament. And if you're asking for $200K, it's $240. Gilbert Bland says, I'll tell you what, I live in PA. Maybe I'll come and play on the stream and give you guys a fair shot to trash me in my play. I would never trash your play. I don't ever do that to anybody. I try not to, at least. Everybody plays their cards individually. We had a gentleman fold ace king suited, limped in with it, and then limped in for 10 and folded for 75. And we did our best to not try to talk negatively about people's play. And to trash you, well, we wouldn't do that either. We'll joke around and
they'll be
rib you a
trolling.
little bit, but that's about it.
Oh no, it's all in good fun. Everyone gets along. We never seriously want to trash any players or anything like that.
And Dom was talking about a Saturday 1 p.m. tournament. Brian, that buy-in is $40. It is a $40 tournament.
Yeah, 15-minute blinds.
Big. So Scott unfortunately loses this pot here. Ms. Dingus is going to take down with the turn two pair.
Yeah, $40 tournament. I believe we paid out 6 spots today. 500 for first place.
Yeah, 500 for first place, all the way down to 100 for sixth place.
Tim got third. Like I said, guys, if Tim can get in the top 3, that has to motivate you. You got to get here. That's the best.
Gee, thanks, buddy.
That's the best promotion we can ever run. Tim making the money. Really should open up every player's eyes.
Tara says Tim's a fish. Well, this is true. I'm not discrediting what you're saying. If I can win, anybody can win. That is for damn sure.
Hey, no problem, Brian. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. We really do appreciate all you guys tuning in, supporting the poker community in this channel. If you're on our YouTube, please hit the like button. It really does help us out, get the message out there. Also, and please subscribe. And if you're on the Facebook live chat, please go over to our YouTube. The Reserve Poker Club on YouTube. You can hit the subscribe and the like. And right here, Jack 3 betting the 25.
Yeah, live at the
Live
Reserve.
at the Reserve. My apologies.
Call.
I had a food coma. The Wizards harassing me.
We got 5.
We gotta start keeping a list of Domisms. My favorite one so far is they rivered the straight on the river. Top 2 here for Michael Bolton. Gut shot for Naya. Backdoor spades for Jack.
Check.
Top pair queen kicker here for Captain Bob.
Yeah, this is an action flop right here.
Check.
And everyone's being polite. For the record, Domisms have been going since the beginning of time.
Raise. For 120. Fold. Fold. 120.
Great spot for Michael Bolton here, picking up top 2 pair. Obviously, Captain Bob thinks he's doing a position raise, trying to steal. It's a sneaky spot for Captain Bob because you check in first position, it gets checked around to the button. You're putting him on a position raise. You got top pair with the queen. But really right now, Michael Bolton has top 2 pair. Not what you really expected. He's coming over the top. 3 betting the 270. And a quick call from Captain Bob.
Call.
Bob's going to look for a jack or a card to give him straight outs, and that's not it.
Check.
5 of diamonds.
Yeah, I was about to say he's gonna shove. Oh, all in and a call. Wow, a snap call. Well, Bob didn't have much back. Bob
Yeah,
has
no.
about 150 back.
When you
Pot was
committed
big
on the
enough.
turn, yeah.
He does have outs. He does have 3 outs
You either
here,
need a-
and that's not one of them.
And Michael Bolton picking up a $982 pot.
Biggest pot of the night so far, right
Yep,
there. Michael Bolton
absolutely.
gonna be the chip leader at the table. Michael Thompson said Tim got third. Must have been two players only enter then. Yeah, I actually was 2 entries, so I finished second and third. And yeah.
Right there.
Oh. And then Brian, you said you got 4 pars in a row. Still shot a 98. Yeah, golf is hard. I golfed on Thursday with a couple of guys here from the reserve, and I drove the ball beautifully, and still shot poorly. So it was tough for me from the fairway in to this week. And announcer spent some time outside the establishment. I see. Forgot where he was. Yeah, that's just a Domism. That's standard. He wouldn't forget if he was at the Chateau, though.
Never.
That would. Yeah, or if he was underneath the gun.
I love that one.
Oh man, good times.
What would you do without me?
Oh man, the list is endless. Have fun isn't on it though.
Fair enough.
There you go. How about that? Good recovery.
Is this in play?
Yeah, the 100 and the 5s will play it. You gotta raise the 12.
Naya bumping up here with her queen 9 of spades.
Call.
Tarantula with the 10-8. Making the call.
That was very nice.
I'll give you 5.
Just there says have fun is on you. You just
Oh,
gotta
I didn't
square it
see
up.
that. I'm sorry.
Bob only sees green.
Rick Taylor, you guys crack me up so good together. Well, you know, when you get to do it with one of your good friends, it makes it so much easier.
25 straight.
Raise to a quarter.
What do you say?
I didn't hear what the wizard
I
said,
know,
but I
he-
did hear Captain Bob pretty much make a min raise, pretty close to it.
Call.
Bumping up to 25 with his ace jack.
Call.
What we call a little pot sweetener.
Pot sweet.
Yeah.
I like it. 4 players to the flop. 9 high flop. 9 high flops top pair. Tarantula with an open ender. Michael Bolton flops a pair, and Bob, the 3-better, the raiser, just ace high, but does have 2 overs.
I'm going to assume you're siding with 10-8 here. That's your prediction of this hand.
You know what? I'm gonna go with it.
I'd be surprised to see Naya just smooth call here with a couple other players in the hand.
I can see Nia laying this down.
Nah, she just got new nails. She's not laying this down.
Yeah, because she's never laid down a good hand.
I didn't say that. We're talking about this hand.
Ah, okay.
And when she's done that in the past, she didn't just get new nails.
Oh, so the new nails really play a factor, huh?
100%.
King of clubs on the turn, which yeah, about this, I didn't want to say that, but yeah.
Check.
King of clubs on the turn is an interesting card. It does bring in a flush draw for both. The 3, no help. Naya with her 9, gonna be best here. $250 pot.
Check around.
Checks around, and Naya with the 9.
Dom, you only $75.
Get a 9. One drink.
I love how they called out Dom and not me. Oh man.
$75, yo.
Woo. I love how they call you out, not me.
You know, he could have probably bluffed his way through that.
Oh.
That was a good flop.
All right, 10 over the down.
Dom, you owe him $75.
I do not. I told him that if you don't listen, I said just be careful. If you don't play 10-8, Tim's going to troll you.
That's not true. I just,
Tim, every time someone
No.
folds 10-8,
I
you-
only
you
did that
act
to
like
shimmy.
they've-
To shimmy. And Bob, yeah,
People
Spider-Man.
can hear you right now, just to let you know.
Spider-Man didn't win with the 8-10, but that's just because he could have probably bet somewhere, shoved, got somebody off the 9,
Call. Call.
When you say you only do it to shimmy, everyone that listens to this show
Knows I'm lying.
knows you're bluffing right now.
I did plenty of bluffing earlier. Jeff Mooney in a hand. Going to see a flop.
That is a
Here
rarity.
we go. Solar eclipse time. And a swing and a miss for him. Queen high flop here from his dingus.
Hey, queen deuce ace.
Pair of eights or tarantula.
Call. Call.
Alright, folds, three players.
Captain Bob turning two pair here.
Call.
Pretty sneaky two pair. Also heart draw now for Nick and his pair.
You gotta raise 75.
This pot has potential to grow. Yeah.
Call. Call. Alright, three.
Queen on the river for Miss Dingus to take back the lead.
100.
And bets 100.
Captain Bob's going to be frustrated seeing that queen.
Fucking sickening, Paul.
Turn was sick, man.
And the truth comes out. Paul is that guy.
Well, Mrs. Dingus doesn't mind Paul dealing.
It's usually those cards, man.
Giving her three of a kind on the river. She had the best hand on the flop, correct? It was just justice.
Alright, three pair. Nope. You gotta raise 12. Think tomorrow will be more than 40 people. Two. Is it supposed to? Did you see the next 10 days? It's like
Call.
That Dingus luck is real. There,
call,
Derek.
call. It's like a roller coaster.
Derek says, let's go. Mike T says, poison arm.
We gotta re-raise. 58.
Okay, here we go. Giddy up. And Jeff. The power of the stash. 3 betting. And with a nice fold with the King Jack. Captain Bob says, I'm not a quitter. He's going to make him earn it. 9-7 offsuit going against Pocket Kings. About $141 right in the middle for the taking. And a nice flop for Captain Bob. We could be seeing fireworks here, folks. Man, Pocket Kings, just top pair, no open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, not only that. I mean, he's technically he's ahead right now. Percentage-wise, I mean.
Right?
Call.
And just a smooth call. Surprised if you see the chips behind Jeff. He's only got about 148. Might as well get it in if you hit.
Interesting card on the turn. All in here by Jeff.
Yeah, both
Bob.
players have a flush draw. Bob's calling. I think as soon as the chips went past the betting line, Bob's calling chip hit the table.
Bob is definitely one to drive the action. Definitely one to mix it up.
37.
What do you need?
You're good. It's 138. You have 137.
I just got a 9. No, I lied. I got a straight.
Oh, with the slow roll on accident.
Did have a 9, but yeah, you hit the straight.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean
You
to.
ain't gotta be sorry.
I just seen that 5 win the club.
And the mustache turns on Jeff. Thought the power of the mustache would have that pocket king hand, you know, it would hold. It would hold.
So, Dom, there's been talks, by the way, of you and I playing on this stream. And the way that we're going to do it is,
Okay.
for the first 2 hours, you or I will play. And the second 2 hours, we're going to switch.
And then we'll just have either like Vic or Mr. Black or Brian or someone basically fill in
like
for
that,
the other.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yourself and myself won't be in here at the same time.
Correct. One will be out there, one will be in here.
I would be for that.
I am all for
I was the button.
I'm all for doing it the second half. I would like to do it the second half.
Why would you want to do it the second half? I think that we should do
Well done.
what gentlemen do in Rochambeau. Paper, rock, scissors.
I like it. Bob must be cold. He is trying to light money on fire. No, that's just Bob.
Because whoever gets in their second, you know there's going to be more money on the table.
Gilbert says, question for you guys about the fees at the reserve. All right, so to answer your question, there is no daily fee here at the reserve. We do charge out in our main room. We charge $5 per half hour. It's $5 every half hour. That's correct. Yes, and then there is a small daily or small tournament fee, house fee, that comes out of every tournament buy-in, and a small dealer fee. And there are no membership fees whatsoever. It's completely free to be a member here, Gilbert. And then for our streams, and then for our stream, for instance, to play on the stream right here, there is a. I'm not actually sure. I will find out for you, but there is there's a fee to play on the stream, but it's a flat fee up front, and that's the reason you don't see any time chips.
Yeah, rake free game.
And then I just got Gilbert says the website refers to membership fees. So the membership fees, I just got word from the Wizard, who is our producer. The website refers to membership fees. Those membership fees are actually built into the tournament, are built into the house fee. So like, there's nothing else extra on top. If you play in any type of casino environment, you know that like obviously the house takes out their whatever fee there is. That also covers your membership fee. So if you have any other questions, feel free to please type them in, and we'll answer them as best we can. Pocket 10's going to take this pot down
Getting
here.
nice value on the river there.
Button's good.
I was waiting for us to get him, but ain't gonna win you no money.
That's a good hand, but it ain't going to make you no money.
No, I would never do that. I know some people that would.
But yeah, Dom, we're in a poker room, so I don't think we should be Rochambeau anything. I think we should be doing, can you please find out what the fee is to play on the stream and let us know? The fee to play on this stream is $60. That is an upfront fee, $60 per person. And then that covers everything. So that covers your seat fee for as long as you're playing. Obviously, there's production costs, the lights, cameras, action, all that fun stuff. So that's what the fee is up front, $60.
All right, time to go. Time to go.
And then, what else was I going to say? Yeah, and then according, then you're immortalized on Facebook, YouTube, and you can go back and watch it for years to come, according to the Wizard.
Oh, so you're talking about like when you get like ancient old and they're like, Papa, Papa. They can be like, hey, let's look back at 2023.
For the record, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah, you're still going to get old.
Listen.
You're just in denial.
Gilbert, no timed right there on the stream, nothing like that. The $60 covers everything. So
And Jack, by the way, has been getting on a little heater, picking up pocket 10s here, raising it up. Mrs. Dingus coming along with the 8 deuce of diamonds. Love it. Shades of Rhino last Thursday. Playing every hand.
Check.
and check over here. Scott's gonna check 4 on the turn. Card that somebody could bluff at. Gilbert, we're here, buddy. We're here. Next weekend is what's the next weekend? Yeah, so that's the weekend before our 200K tournament. So we'll be running the same stream we are now, I believe. Wizard, can I get clarification on that, please? Are we running 1-3 next week, or is it 5-10?
Jack's still on the lead. It's kings and tens.
Oh, and Miss Dingus folded Queen Jack.
Yeah, 10 again.
Don't blame her at the time. Multiple players in the pot, but yeah, that one stings a little bit.
Gilbert, I will find out clarification for you if it's 1-3 or if it's our 5-10. We do try to run 5-10 once a month on the stream on Saturdays, but lately we've been getting so much interest from for the 1-3 that I think this may be here to stay more often than not.
I agreed also.
And then please, if you're going to come out and play, also consider coming for our 200K. It's a $240 buy-in. I know that we'll have as many cash games running as we can during that time. We do utilize all of our tables for tournaments for a vast majority of the time, but whatever time we can get a cash game.
In my opinion, if I would have to make a prediction with the 2-year anniversary tournament going on, I think we're going to be too busy to probably live stream some of the day ones. It's possible, but it would be later in the night. But definitely day 2, we're going to be going strong.
Oh, we will not be live streaming any day ones.
Yeah, that's been like floated around a few times though.
Well, to pull to not only pull 2 dealers, but also to pull Jim from the floor would be very difficult to do.
Right.
Day 2, that's why we're able to do it once we start breaking.
I mean, unless you want to deal for 12 hours and then do some live streaming for about another 2 extra hours, just do a short one too.
I can promise you, wholeheartedly, I don't want to do that. I can promise you. I can say for certain, actually.
No, those are fun days, but they're long days.
Who's going to take this one down? Queen 9 against Queen 9. In some of my friend circles, this is called the cardboard box hand. They ever told you about that?
No, I'm kind of curious how Queen 9 got the card box hand.
Cardboard.
Cardboard?
The cardboard box.
The cardboard box hand.
Yep.
Well, since we got a chop pot right now, how about you explain this to me? Since
So
we
I
have
was playing with a friend of mine. We were up at MGM.
Okay.
And I won a hand. I won back-to-back hands with Queen 9 offsuit. And I was told that if I keep playing, by the way, the same guy. I lost, and they were decent-sized pots. The guy stands up from the table, points at me, and goes, "If you keep playing Queen 9, you're gonna be living in a cardboard box." And was like yelling at me, and it was hilarious. We coined it that since.
That's actually a better story than I thought you were going to tell me.
Yeah, I started yelling at me.
I like that.
Yeah. So now I call it the cardboard
See, I
box.
can give you compliments. You never give me compliments.
I try, sir.
But
It's
you know, that was a good story, Timothy.
It was quick to the point.
It was quick to the point. Yeah, no, I like that one. And the fact that if you can get a guy yelling at you that hard at a poker game,
I did.
telling you you're going to be in a cardboard box if you don't stop playing Queen 9, that's just amazing.
I got I got the first platoon Mongoose here sticker.
I have that myself.
Company, yeah, and it's pretty cool. I really like this logo. It's a mongoose biting a cobra. So Cobra Company. If there's anybody here watching from there, I got the mongoose here eating that cobra. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Mr. Wizard, can you do after the Sam picture in picture? I kind of want to walk up and put this. This is a pretty cool. I love military stuff.
How about the flopped nuts by Scott here? Easy game. He flops the nuts open under here for Jack, and Scott looks like he shoves here for his $60+ and we got a call here by Jack, and Captain Bob not afraid of the action.
Morale booster.
Right.
10 on the turn. Oh, this could get pricey. Oh, actually, I take that back. This isn't going to get too pricey for Bob.
Check. I don't know what the straight.
Yeah, except for Jack 4 these days, Gilbert. You're right on that.
Yeah, nice pot.
Yeah, nice pot for Scott here. Yeah, Jack, the Queen 9, and I think Ace 9. I think people lose a lot of money with Ace 9. Michael T. Yeah, I didn't want to tell him that I already live in a cardboard box down by the river. I really live in a van. A van down by the river.
That's a secret.
Is that how it
I
works?
don't-
name is Matt Foley.
Is the wizard still there?
I don't know if the wizard's there.
Did the wizard fall asleep on us?
I think the wizard did fall asleep. I was trying to show what we were talking about.
Yeah, we'll show you guys the sticker that I was talking
Yeah,
about.
when he gives me the green light, I'll walk up there and walk up to the camera again. I
Keith-
think it's really cool.
Keith Mason, I was just talking about if you're just tuned back in with us, I was talking about Gendron's first platoon Mongeese here sticker that he came in and passed out to us. These are really cool, so I wanted to show that on air so that could be brought up for him. And
It's on me.
Yeah, whenever the wizard returns, we'll.
Sergeant Thompson or Sergeant I forget where Sergeant something. I was supposed to bring up something to the sergeant. I forgot what it was, to be honest. I wrote it down, but I lost the piece of paper. It's sitting around here somewhere. Sarge 357. I was supposed to say something for it to you, but
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll show.
Yeah,
I'll show
there you
what
go.
we're
If you
talking
want to go
about.
show
Let
it,
me get
yeah.
up.
So Dom's gonna walk it over to the camera and put it up there for you guys, so you guys can see it eventually. There we go. So yeah. So I thought that was pretty cool. Lower. There we go. Yeah, so he passed those out to some of the staff here today and a couple of the players, and I think that's really cool that he did for us. And I like his challenge coin that he has in front of him also. So got a king high flop here for Tarantula Nick. He's going to take that down. We got an open ender for Michael Bolton, and to the river we go. Thank you, Wizard, for that. We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
appreciate that, wizard.
And the river's at 10, so the king's going to be good.
Any military.
Dom's all about it.
Yep. Any military.
Dom is all about it.
Try it again.
USA, 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 baby. Red, white, and blue.
AK the walking back to Houston hand. Ask him to show USO championship coin.
Well, there's
Oh.
more tip chips than I have other chips.
I definitely want to find out about the USO championship coin. And
As do I.
Anthony Holt says that would be a sweet neck tattoo for you.
No. If I ever get a neck tattoo, I can't even speak after that. If I ever get a neck tattoo, for one, I'll never get a tattoo, period.
Why not?
But if I ever do,
Oh man.
it would be the Cody Rhodes neck tattoo.
Oh Jesus!
American
Stop
Nightmare.
it!
It was
Stop
too
it.
easy. It was too easy.
Stop it! You don't always
was
have to
too
take the
easy.
layups. Kyle Blassingham says best announcers in the game. Kyle, we appreciate that, man. We'd still like to get you back here.
Thank you, Kyle.
This says at Keith Mason only took him a few chances to get the USO championship coin. I wonder if this has anything to do with poker. USO championship coin. I was hearing about all the stories of him playing poker overseas when they were deployed.
Okay.
So Anthony Hall reverts back to wrestling. I love it. Yeah, I mean, Anthony Holt said that.
Oh, I know. Listen,
Anytime
I have
he
to
can-
troll.
anytime
Anytime
he
I
can
can
say
troll
that.
Anthony, listen, I'll take it. Anthony, all but love for you, buddy.
So this is like watching wrestling without wrestling. Ouch. Yes, USO puts on weekly tournaments. Yeah, he was talking to us about that, and talking to us about how bad some of the play is.
The table was like 85%. When this happened, the table was like 25%.
Yeah, it gets to me and it's a sharp call.
30.
I just got a cool idea. I think it would be cool. Let me ask you this. You know how we do like the Down for the Ride tournament that just had where we raised money for autism?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
What happens if, and I don't even know when we could do this throughout the year, but what happens if we get a live stream all veteran game and then we take the donations that day and we like put it out on social media and stuff, and any tips that you and myself occur during that show goes to veterans in need.
Yeah, when you call us,
And it would be an all veteran live stream.
River the boat.
Just came up with that, like, right now.
yeah.
I
So
didn't think of this months ago, did I?
no, but the Wizard did.
Oh, really?
So there's already been talks of everything they're bringing.
Well, Wizard, great minds think alike, my friend. Great minds think alike. 'Cause
All right, so it looks like these players are about to take a small little break here.
yeah, and if To the guys watching on YouTube or Facebook, by the way, if you guys think that would be a good idea, because you can tip on our YouTube. So if what we would do is we would get an all veteran live stream that day. Myself and Tim would be back here, and then any tips we get during that show, we would basically put it toward a charity of choice
Yeah.
for veterans.
I would like.
I would like to do local veterans. Maybe some. If we could probably go to a couple
Yeah.
halls and stuff and find out if there's maybe for veterans that are single parents, maybe with kids or some that need certain medication.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we'll be able
don't
to
cover. But we
I'm-
could find some way of getting that money
Yeah.
out. If we could get
Sar-
that big,
Sarge 357 says that he's in. I'm all in. Sign me up. No limit PLO mix from Keegan.
we'd probably keep it just Texas Hold'em for that one, so more, more players can.
Well, Dom, let's be
Play.
realistic. I mean, we have a live stream that we could utilize for the greater good, and it doesn't always have to be just one game.
Yeah, how about we do back-to-back nights?
Well,
one-
I mean,
one
well,
week?
let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not run before we crawl. So let's
Right.
just start maybe talk to the Wizards, see if we can set something like this up. And
I would love it.
but yeah, Sarge says sign me up. Keegan says sign me up, and I mean, we already. I mean, plus I know Michael G will be on it. So there's three. There's a third of the table that quickly.
Yeah.
So
Then we'll have a veteran in the booth next to me, my quarterback.
but after this hand, we are going to be going on a short break. We'll be back here in roughly 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Sweet. All right, appreciate it.
And the hand's not over yet,
Oh,
but we will be going on a short break after the hand's over.
love that idea, though.
He said no wounded warriors. They keep 90%. Yeah, I'm not sure about the wounded warriors. I haven't heard much about them.
No, I want to get a
But,
local veteran charity.
Oh yeah, Michael Bolton would be in also.
Yeah, I'm talking a local charity that would go directly to the veterans. No watered down.
Yep. Sarge 357 says he's a veteran. Perfect. So all right, with that, we're gonna go on break, and we will be back here within the next couple of minutes.
Thanks, guys.
Just 10 minutes short break. We'll be right back.
And we are back. My quarterback is right behind me. He will be here soon. We had a little food break, and I'm hoping to, in the show's past, we've had where you get a little num-num in the tum-tum. The action picks up. Everyone's got a little break. They feel fresh. We're going to get back to some 1-3 no-limit Texas Hold'em action. We're also going to be talking about our $200K guaranteed prize pool tournament. That's going to be up in probably, I'm going to say, about 10-15 minutes. I'm assuming the Wizard will want to pop that up, and we'll talk about it later in the show. Also, just want to thank everyone in the chat and stuff like that. We were just talking on break how fun the chat is today with all you guys watching on our Facebook Live and our YouTube. Once again, if you're on our YouTube, please hit the like and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel, and definitely hit the likes if you're in there. That all helps. Good to see these new faces out. And this is basically what we're trying to achieve here with this 1-3 no-limit Texas Hold'em game, giving players a chance to have the experience of playing online on a live stream, dipping the toe in the pool. The water's warm. Come on in. Call up at the front desk. We can get you on the list. We already have people waiting for next week and the week after. So don't waste time. Get on the list. This is starting to become a really popular thing, this 1-3 no-limit Texas Hold'em. And the action's already picked up after break. We see king, queen suited, and diamonds with pocket eights. Ace high board. Not much to go with that. The tarantula taking it down. The shirt's powerful. His play's powerful. It's going great. Especially when you're sitting next to a guy named Michael Bolton. By the way, Michael Bolton, shout out to Michael Bolton and his whole family. I know they've been watching the stream. One of the nicest families I've met. Multiple Bolton members have been playing poker. Got to meet him. His future son-in-law, by the way, was playing poker today. I hope it didn't jinx anything, by the way, but future son-in-law. But yeah. Naya's got her nails did for the show. She was very happy about that. Looking around, Scott. Got Daniel's son from the Karate Kid in the booth. Jeff letting it go. Over the jack with his 8-7 offsuit. Says, nah, I'll pick another time. Yeah, Tarantula's feeling good. He's got some momentum. Raise up with, what was it Tim called the cardboard box hand? Queen 9 offsuit. Captain Bob with ace-10. Obviously, you can see he's not shy. I'm still waiting for Kyle to get in there. Kyle, a little confused with Kyle. Kyle hasn't played a lot of hands tonight at all, but he played 7 deuce really strong earlier. So if 7 deuce, Kyle, is in your range, I got to think the hands on the second half are going to pick up. I have faith in you. The man, like I said, congratulations to his family on the healthy child. You might have a little bit of lack of sleep. Majority of us have been there past the age of 25.
3 bets, 20.
Bob with his full house coming out strong. 2 players do have a diamond draw that they don't want to hit. And lets it go. Looks like over the Bolton. Captain Bob taking it down. Love it.
This keeps happening with Bob. I don't believe you, but I have nothing to look you up on.
You got money, don't you?
Yeah, but I got queen high.
Fuck, that might have been good.
It might have been.
The chess game.
Captain.
The chess game. And by the way, guys, one of my favorite places on earth. You've heard me talk about it. Right off exit 6 in the great state of Michigan, off I-75, the Chateau Louis on Luna Pier Road. The Chateau Louis restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie, and literally right by the shores of Lake Erie. You can walk there in just about 30 seconds in Luna Pier, Michigan. They have been serving your favorites for 89 years. It's been freshly renovated. You can see in the pictures right here, beautiful establishment. In 2018, that's when it was renovated. The girls continue to bring your favorites you've come to love, like the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads, and the homemade desserts. Let me tell you, they have homemade pies, homemade cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to check it out. And if you haven't been there in a while, get in there. Freshly renovated, elevated ceilings, and they also have live music on Friday and Saturday night on their new patio in the summertime. And we've gotten a little taste of that 70, 80 degree weather this week. I cannot wait. I was just actually at the Chateau recently, and the warmer the weather, the more I just want to go there and relax, listen to some music, have a good time. My quarterback's back. Tim, by the way, we were just talking about the Chateau. That's what is bringing us this section of the live stream right now. Tim, by the way, when we were mentioning some of those things, guys, he is a huge fan of their pepper rings. He tried them firsthand.
The
and
pepper
the Long
rings
Island.
are, yes.
By the way, we have a 3-bet here, the $65, Tim. You walked in. Scott versus Gendron. How do you pronounce it? Am I pronouncing that right? Am I butchering that? I feel like
you
I'm
might
butchering
be.
it. But yeah, Ace Queen versus King Jack. Ace high board here.
You might be butchering that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
My apologies, but shout out to the old school Wade Boggs Devil Rays hat.
Sarge, are you still watching here? Sarge, we definitely talked up the veterans thing.
Yes.
So if you're still watching, that's something that we'll be reaching out to Mike about and to you, hopefully, if you're still watching. So let me know if you're still watching, and I'll tell you a little bit more about it for sure.
Can I just throw a date out there? That's a good idea,
Oh,
but it
my
doesn't have
Lord.
to be
Here
set
we
in
go.
stone. This just popped in my head too. Everything's just popping in my head. What about Wednesday? Is never really a high demanding day in here. What happens about the day after 4th of July?
I'm hearing. Okay.
Since 4th of July is on a Tuesday, we do it on a Wednesday night.
Hey, CSM Roscoe, thank you for your service. Is what I was supposed to say. From Mike G, by the way. I don't know what that means. Oh God, it is here. Yeah, CSM Roscoe. I think that max buy-in is 500. Gilbert, 200 to 500 is the bet, or is the bet is the buy-ins.
Cool.
Yeah, let me get the YouTube chat back up.
Zeke says no.
Going back on the YouTube chat. By the way, we have some action here, and like I said, everyone's got a little num-num in the tum-tum, and we're already seeing
CSM
more players seeing flops. Everyone's getting used to it. Multiple pairs here. Deuces, sixes, fives. We got ace 10 of clubs. Captain Bob with the jack 9. That's Scotty Wynn's favorite hand, baby.
I'm not sure what it means, Zeke, but CSM Roscoe does not thank me for my service. He says, "Hey, listen, I'm just a messenger. I would love to find out more information on what that means for sure." But
well, the military just flopped 3 of a kind with an ace kicker. We got a veteran with a very nice hand right here.
just the boot backdoor clubs, just in case.
And Captain Bob with the open-ended straight draw. He's going to make the call.
You wonder where my trolling started, so you have to learn how to troll to be in the military.
Fair enough. I believe it. Like I said, I've got a military family. Family members on both
You know
sides.
who retired from the military, by the way, that comes in here and plays pretty often?
Who?
Tony Dawson.
I know that.
Yeah. He was financed, but it still counts, I guess. Runner, miss for Bob. Checks.
I'll check. You got queen 10? Oh my god,
And he shows it, takes it down, $426 pot. And that hand was a good example, too. If you're a new player and you're playing 1-1 or 1-2 no limit, maybe you're aspiring to play 1-3 or 2-5. Sometimes when you first start playing poker, you get too cute on that flop. It didn't happen. Pocket 2s or pocket 6s didn't hit, but when you have 5 players in hand, even if you flop 3 of a kind 10s with an ace, it's better to just bet, a nice size bet there to get it heads up. You get rid of multiple players with 2 or 3 outs, because down the line on the turn of river, you're pretty much only going to get paid off if you're beat, if they turn a full house with those 10s out there. Instead, you get called with a hand that is a little bit safer, an open-ended straight draw. getting value the whole way and taking it down. Some nice poker there. Seems like the table is comes to life a little bit more. The ranges are expanding a little bit.
Keith Mason, he was financed. Yeah, that count. Pun intended. Yeah, I tried. He didn't catch it. Dom didn't catch that.
And I didn't want to catch it.
He didn't catch that. I tried, Keith. I tried.
I didn't
setting him
want to.
up.
It does get warm under these lights.
By the way, Jeff with Ace King makes it 30. Naya with King Queen is going to come along for the ride. Michael Bolton with the fold.
30 to go.
Another king in the dust. And here it is. The 10-5.
Well, I heard that 7 deuce looked like a good hand for some of those guys when they were playing overseas. Why not 10-5 offsuit?
I mean, if you hit 2 pair, it's hard to put you on
He
there,
says,
right?
"Hold my beer. We're going to make this interesting."
Ace, 4, Jack, couple of spades. Jeff is probably going to bet here and take it down without a fight. No one really got much of anything. I mean, Naya does have a gut shot straight draw, but I think the only way she would ever call with that is if there's about 3 more players in the hand and she was getting a better price.
Zeke says 7 deuce always plays overseas. I like it.
Do you think that's where the 7 deuce game was born?
No. Not at all.
And Michael Bolton in the lead with $1,200.
I heard somebody say something about jinxing him. Was that Patrick and Kara about not jinxing him?
Oh, no. I was talking about the future son-in-law playing in today, and I said I don't want to jinx anything.
Future son-in-law.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Throwing out some big words there.
Hey,
good
I'm
sir.
just
We're
saying.
throwing out some big
Love
words.
is in the air. Love is in the air. I can't hear what Marissa's saying right now. I feel at a disadvantage, guys, to you on the chat. When someone opens the door, Tim always takes off his mic and talks. I try to keep my mic on so I can interact with you guys, but I can never hear the conversation. It's really unfair. Tim always is the one that gets to, take a little break. And I'm always the one trying to talk to you guys. By the way, Tarantula with pocket aces raises it up to $55. Wizard, you always get me while I'm chewing food. You should have trolled Tim right now. Always taking advantage of the situation. But Captain Bob's going to come in with 7-6 of clubs. We got heads up action. And look at this flop here. Couple of clubs out there for Captain Bob. Tarantula makes it 55.
Hey, I didn't hear what Wizard said. I had my headset off.
Yeah, I know. It's always you. But yeah, no, we got a nice hand here, Tim. Tarantula and what a nice turn card for Captain Bob, getting an open-ended straight draw with his flush draw. This one could get pricey. I won't be surprised if 150 around there on the turn is going to be the bet.
I don't care really about the hand as much as I care about this comment from Jake McCall. Jake, I'm going to need all the details on this. Jake says, Gentrin saved my child from a burning building. True story.
Wow.
So I don't really care about how this hand plays out as much as I care about finding out that story. Connor says, best of luck, Mike. Miss playing with you overseas. The level of support that Mike has. Brick here for Captain Bob, and Nick with his ace is going to take this down most likely.
Well, I don't know how I could have missed it.
But I would love to hear that whole story, and I'm pretty sure everybody that's watching, Channing Ranger says this, liked the comment too, so that's pretty cool.
Very cool. Is that on the Facebook or the
That's on the
YouTube?
Facebook side.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the YouTube on my phone, so.
And with that fold, Tarantula Nick's going to take that down. Sheldon Rosen says, pledge $100 to Veterans Poker Tournaments you develop. Retired Navy 06. Sheldon Rosen says.
Hey, Sheldon, thank you very much. And, yeah, we're going to be doing our very best. We're going to get – I'm pretty sure this is going to happen now because in 10 minutes – yeah,
and
basically the Wizard says it's going to put it together. We are going to get a veteran live stream, a veteran game on here. and we're going to find a local veteran charity that'll go directly to them. It won't be watered down. All the money will be going to that charity to help veterans. I think we'll talk about which ones. You know, like I said, there has to be some veterans with either medical issues or maybe if there's a single dad or mom veterans, maybe to help them, live a comfortable life. We'll look into it, but all the tips that we will receive on YouTube that me and Tim we will donate for that cause. Every single penny that we receive that night on YouTube. So yeah, guys, if you haven't gotten on YouTube yet, if you're on Facebook, please go on YouTube, make an account, like and subscribe, and there'll be like a little money box that you can always tip on, and that will be where we can get all those tips at night. My goal for that night, I'm not going to lie, if we're going to do this and give, let's say we can get a month at least in advance, where me and Tim can actually put out some stuff on social media and whatnot. I want to raise at least $5,000.
Wow, that's you're shooting for the moon there, buddy. Let's
and you want to know what?
Ooh.
I want to put it out there. I really think that the community that we have in the poker room community, and over here, if we have enough time, I think there are enough players that support our country, that support our military. I think $5,000 is a realistic goal. And not to mention, I'm going to be pretty motivated to get a lot of new faces in there. So
Zeke says Mike definitely used the Just for Men on his beard before this.
$5,000 will be the goal that I'm going to set. And I don't care if some people think it's high or whatnot, but that is going to be my goal that night. And I think we will hit it and hopefully go over it.
Zeke, I actually think he has that spray on stuff. And it's a good thing it's not overly hot. I think I might start dripping.
By the way, we got a 3-bet here.
All the aces out here.
Yeah, I'm about to say all the aces are between 3 players. Mrs. Dingus is going to come along. She's got a royal flush draw.
Wow, you are full of optimism today. You are the glass half full type of guy today.
Well, she has runner now. There's one club.
He is.
Also, she hits her 10.
Captain Bob going to shove here. Rodney watching with us. Rodney, unfortunately, let me down earlier and decided to chop the tournament. Right, James Mike's lips were as soft as an angel's pillow. Wow. Well, I know how you Army guys like to do things. Oh, man. I hope Mike goes back and watches this. Is that Sheldon from the casino show?
Yeah, Sheldon R.
Sheldon R.
One of my favorite gentlemen in the world. Also, Sheldon is a really good fisherman, knows his stuff. Actually used to pick his brain a little bit. Love talking to Sheldon. Definitely a gentleman that I miss seeing on a normal basis. Sheldon, I hope you're doing well. If you're watching the stream, and appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you can come in the room and sometime and play. Love to see you.
Felt sorry for the guy. Rodney said he chopped because he felt sorry for the guy. I didn't hear no 3-way chop, though. That's weird. No one was offering a 3-way chop.
And now the Mrs. Dingus. She would need a 10 or runner club. Did you get a double wrapper in your Reese cup? Man, you should go play Keno. You got 2 wrappers around that thing. Gilbert, the max buy-in for 1-3 is 500.
Does everybody know what the stand-up game is?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm good.
Scott was the one that said no to the stand-up game.
Scott,
come on.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Now his champ status is getting a little in question.
Now we gotta.
The guys at 3rd Street are going to have a field day with that one. Oh my gosh, he was the guy that stopped the stand-up game on the live stream. All right, fair enough. I'll just let Doc and Norm handle that one. I'll let Doc and Norm handle that. I think Ken's going to definitely handle that.
Wow.
Raise.
Six raises to
35.
35. 7.
Doc already on it.
Love it. Naya with pocket 5 is going to call 35. Scott with the king queen trying to avenge himself for not playing the stand-up game. Oh, and here we go. Mrs. Dingus with the suited Undertaker.
Oh, she has the dead man's hand?
Yes, sir. And Michael Bolt with ace queen offsuit.
Rodney saying he wasn't in my league, but who is? Yeah, Rodney, when you're down there in rookie ball, you know, not many people are down there. You know, I understand, buddy. You know, he's probably a AAA player. You're down there just trying to break the minor leagues. I get it. Rodney was worried that he was going to get outplayed today.
Not with Tim at your table.
All hearts out there. King high heart draw
Oh, wow.
and an ace high heart draw.
Scott and Mike both flop a very high flush draw. Captain Bob with the pair of nines.
Scott does have a gutter ball with his also. Captain Bob has a pair of nines.
And you have a hiccup.
And I always have a hiccup. Let's go, Magic Mike. Dylan says. Wow. We need his name changed to that immediately, please.
Magic Mike. Wow.
Well, this is that being nice on social media. Just think what they say to this kid in person. I want to be there for it, to be honest.
Where is this? 25?
And Mr. B gonna raise it up. 225.
First bet 75, the raise is 225.
And he just got the only hand that has beaten him currently, the fold. The semi-bluff has worked.
And Scott.
Those things are dangerous.
What, the fidget spinner?
Oh, yeah.
Why are they dangerous?
I mean, look at that thing. It's like a nunchuck.
Could lose a finger.
Yeah, can you imagine if you whip it and then you say "hiya" really hard? It's like, hiya.
You clearly have never been around any kid younger than 10 years old with the fidget spinner.
Why do you think I just thought of hiya? 'Cause I would want to do it myself.
Those things have been chucked all over my house.
Do they say hiya when they
No.
do it? Okay, fair enough.
However, my kids were in karate at one point.
Okay.
Oh, and all in.
All in.
And Michael Bolton put in 225. He's not folding.
And Michael Bolton's going to be shocked right here. The amount of shape he's basically just drawn to runner, basically a jack or a black king.
10 on the turn, no help. And a deuce of hearts. Michael Bolton going to take that down. And Scott, unfortunately.
Understandable play for Scott, though, too. I mean, a jack gives him the nut straight. And if he doesn't have the ace of hearts, you got to think there's a lot of outs there. And you never know if your king or queen are good. Just kind of ran into a cooler situation right there with Michael Bolton. And all joking aside, I don't mind the play there with the amount of chips that he had behind. He's trying to get a big stack.
My man.
Oh, he's out.
Let's go, Mike, he says. You got some good jokes today. I think I'm just going to watch to hear your good jokes from now on. Oh, Rodney, it's okay.
Scott, by the way, thanks for playing. We appreciate you, brother. A true gentleman. Always like when I see Scott walking in the doors playing poker. One of the really nice guys and just a really great dude.
So what you're saying is there's a seat open in this game.
What, do you want to get in there?
I mean,
if you want to get someone back
man.
here just for ratings-wise so we can
my
all
God.
troll you,
Oh,
like an
my Lord.
impromptu Tim trolling session.
that would be...
Do you want?
Sam Jackson says happy birthday,
I mean,
Mike.
give the people what they want. Oh, AD saying seat open on his way.
Hey, you know what, AD?
Wasn't D5 lurking out there too? Isn't D5 trying to get in?
I don't know. AD, I'll keep that seat warm for you, buddy. I got you. I'll play a couple of hands, mix it up.
Wizard, have you talked with anyone? Is that seat getting filled? I think D5's out there still.
Oh, my God. Here's another wrestling reference. We got to stop this, guys.
Oh, man.
We got to
Mr.
put,
Black
we
in
gotta
the
put an
box.
end to this.
Talking about Razor Ramon with the toothpick. Let's go.
Good Lord.
One of the best IC champions ever.
Okay, we're done. We're done. You've
Pocket
hit your,
aces.
You've hit your limit. I see a lot of hearts coming across my screen right now. I wonder who those could be from. Caitlin. Seat winner, Caitlin, by the way.
Yeah, she won a seat last night.
She won a seat
Congratulations,
last night,
Caitlin.
yeah. Ace-high flop. Ace-high flop for the set of aces.
The satellite was great last night. We had all 10 players get a seat, and I believe 11th got a cash prize.
Can
It
you
wasn't a
leave
full seat, but
chips for me as well. Adrian, the only problem with me leaving my chips there for you is that there may not be any when you get here. My chips are sometimes leave me quick, fast, and in a
You
hurry.
asking that question, or is Jim?
All right, let's keep it going.
Ah, shit.
Jim, I'll say.
Caitlin, yeah. Caitlin says it to me. Yeah, anytime there's a bunch of hearts coming across the screen, it's always Caitlin.
You know, the message boards have been so active tonight. If we could all troll Tim's play, I wouldn't even mind being back here solo for an hour. Just so I would just make the show with you guys watching, and we could all just troll Tim's play. Every single, just document every single mistake he makes, like he does with everyone else. Oh, and apparently it's going to be filled right now, so that won't happen.
Scott Sand says had a blast playing. I'll come back in a few weeks to get my money back from Gentrin and Lady Dingus.
Fair enough. Hey, Scott,
Well,
we appreciate you, brother.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You got a better chance of getting it back from Gentrin than you do Lady Dingus. That's for sure. She's clear. She's the best player. She's the best poker player in her household.
That is true. No doubt.
Oh man.
We got 4 players to the flop here. A couple of ace jacks, king queen suited.
King Queen gonna flop top pair.
Yeah.
Take a commanding lead. Miss Naya.
Let's go, Naya. Hiya.
I apologize on his behalf, everyone. Not saying he has Tourette's.
I just want that, whatever that thing was called that Scott had.
It's called a fidget spinner. It's
Okay,
it's
I'm
not a
sorry.
ninja. It's not a ninja throwing
It's
star.
a ninja throwing star thing in the bob. Just let me have it, okay? Like you don't need to argue every single thing. Just let me have this, Timothy. Let me have
That's
this.
the sword
okay?
you're falling on. That's the sword you want to fall on?
Yes, I want my ninja star throwy thingy. Okay.
They should start
Gosh,
with the stand.
You don't always have to have a price tag on everything, Timothy. You know, it's the small things in life that make you happy.
Oh man, Tim should go and play, and they should start with the stand-up game. The Grumpy Penguin says D5 is in. Connor says, I guess we slow rolled him one too many. There is no such thing as too many slow rolls, Keith and Connor. Absolutely not. Dom, I'm gonna bring you a fidget spinner, buddy.
Yes.
All right. You can be back here spinning away.
I can't wait. Is this going to happen next week?
Yeah. What's next? Do you want to pop? What do you want? One of those little pop it things?
Next Saturday night.
Do you want to pop it also?
No, I just want the ninja thing.
Just the ninja thing. Okay. And it's called a fidget spinner.
If you can go online too and find something signed by Chuck Norris, that would be dope.
Yeah, if I have something signed by Chuck Norris, I'm not giving it to you.
I'm just saying, we got 5 players to the flop. That's a true story.
That is a very good point.
Jack Deuce 5 flop, couple of diamonds.
When Chuck Norris was born, he told his dad he's the man of the house now.
3 players.
I believe it. Michael Bolton in the lead here. This ace 5, king on the turn.
2 hearts out there now. For,
Yeah, Tarantula's got to be loving that turn card.
20.
For Neek.
That's action. That's a
Queen of Hearts on the river for Tarantula Nick. That's going to be no help to Mr. Bolton. 70 is bet.
D5 is in the house. I will say this. He might see the most flops out of anyone from the rest of the stream. Got a little excited there. And tongue-tied.
Yeah. All right. Sam Jackson puts up somebody who looks like a ninja. Chuck
Love it.
Norris doesn't need a nightlight because the dark is afraid of him. Yes. Oh, great. We're going to start a run on Chuck Norris jokes now.
Listen, if the chat wants to start throwing in some Chuck Norris jokes, I'm fine with that.
Dom, you and I just need to come back here one day. No poker, just you and I back here. Just
I want to do the fantasy football. I want a fantasy football show live at the Reserve.
Jeremy Sparks says you traded Scott for D5. You traded up.
Oh, wow.
Wow, shots fired.
Shots fired indeed.
Jeremy, I don't know if you're going to be saying that here in a few minutes when we watch D5 play.
Is that 3rd Street, Jeremy?
I'm
that I
assuming.
met?
I'm
Jeremy.
assuming.
I forget his last name. Jeremy, are you the gentleman that I met?
I don't know if you
Jeremy
know this
at
or
3rd
not,
Street?
but his last name is right there in the comment.
I forget the last names. I met him one
Oh,
time,
it's
but
right
he was
there.
a cool dude.
It says Sparks.
I forgot if it was. I forgot his last name.
So we have a big hand going on. There's been a raise to $11.
Call.
Yes, at 3rd Street.
Yes,
Jeremy says.
Jeremy's the man. Jeremy, thanks for tuning in, buddy. I can't wait to see you. Again, Jeremy.
he said
No, Jeremy. I remember. I just want to make sure because I don't know last names. Jeremy, I'm looking forward to after our 200K hanging out with you again on a Monday, having a bourbon, smoking a cigar, and playing some poker with you, man. Hopefully everything is going good with you and your family.
We have a gut shot here by Lady Dingus. We have a top pair for 3 different players. Swap top pair. Trenchland Nick with the best of it. Pair of 4s for Captain Bob. And D5 laying down top pair. When has that ever happened?
50 to go.
He's changed.
Yeah, true.
He's changed, man.
Couple gentlemen here flopping top pair though.
Is that Scott at the table or is that D5?
Oh wow.
Oh, we got 3-way action.
Deuce on the turn. Now that does bring in a spade for Captain Bob. So now he has a spade draw and his pair.
Call.
Kyle's saying enough is enough. I'm going to be firing at this thing. I want to play some no limit.
Chuck Norris and Gentron met once. Chuck Norris shook his hand. Oh, man. Deuce on the river.
Yeah, blank for Captain Bob there.
50.
Kyle's still coming strong. It will be a chop pot.
Sarge 357 says my 3 favorite things: poker, cigars, and bourbon. Boy, do I have a place for you.
3rd Street.
3rd Street Cigar out here in Waterville. Sarge, I don't know where you're from.
Sarge, were you watching the live stream when we had the 3rd Street pictures go up earlier?
But we have a bunch of people here from 3rd Street, including D5 right there in the blue shirt. They are one of our sponsors, and also Scott was part of them, a member there. They have all of that. They play poker there pretty frequently, just smaller little games.
Yeah, Waterville, Ohio, by the way. I know it's not their turn right now, but I'm going to still throw a plug for 3rd Street right now real quick. Sarge, if you're looking for a place, I'm telling you, in Waterville, Ohio, 3rd Street Cigars, you also get a free cigar, Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're there. So get a free cigar, go and check it out.
I did, and I'm in West Toledo not far. Sarge, that's where I grew up, is West Toledo, so I'm very familiar with that
Tim,
area.
family.
Including in West Toledo is 3102 Sylvania Avenue, Creative Excellence Salon. Phone number is 419-472-1454. Go in there and ask for Marinda. She has a great group of ladies that work for her. There are some of the ladies that you see right there work for her. They have massage treatments. They have hair treatments. They have nails. They have estheticians. They have everything. Go there, check them out. Ask for Marinda, and she'll hook you up with one of her great stylists that she has. I think she has about 20 people working for her now. And mention that you heard about Creative Excellence on the Live at the Reserve stream, and you'll receive 20% off your hair care products that you buy there. So,
Sarge just said, I did, and I'm in West Toledo, not far. So, yeah, Sarge, definitely make it the 3rd Street Cigar. Highly recommend it. I believe Brent said that he's going to take his father to 3rd Street and check it out, too. So, I'm loving, guys, on the chat, I'm loving hearing you guys saying you're going to be checking out 3rd Street because those guys have they've been awesome. They're with the room, with myself meeting them all. So please go support their business.
Dom just repeated itself 6 times in 6
I'm fired up right now.
6 times in 6 different ways.
I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew and I'm chewing a Laffy Taffy. What do you want from me? Nye, by the way, takes the lead here. With their ace jack on the turn.
Rodney, to respond to your question, I mean, by the way Dom talks about it, you would think there are. And D5, yeah, D5's been practicing by playing video game poker apps. That's funny. They have a back patio at 3rd Street?
Yes.
Oh, well.
They also barbecue in the summertime.
I'm not really a big food guy.
Now I know what fake it till you make it means. After that last comment that you said.
Oh, man.
There you go, Naya, taking it down.
Michael Bolton up to,
Yeah,
up to
Michael
1,600. And Captain Bob down to 72. I'm assuming Captain Bob will be adding on.
Michael Bolton just serenading the table and taking all their money, letting their guard down.
Wow. Wow. There's certain things that you can just say wow to, and that's one of them.
That's true. Lady Dingus with Ace King offsuit. Raising up to $12. Coming around the table. Do you think Naya plays the heater? No. Okay.
No.
Naya, you can play one bad hand tonight just for Tim.
No.
Play like Tim for one hand, Naya. Just play bad.
No, she came in looking like a biker girl today. She had her boots on and everything.
Do you remember the stare?
Yeah,
earlier?
the death stare. Captain Bob flops top 2 here. Patrick Conley says Michael Bolton will give that money back to me at the next family game. I don't know. Gerald Parr, hello. How you doing? He says hello tonight.
Hey, Gerald. How's it going, buddy?
Gerald was here yesterday for a little bit. It was good seeing you.
Yeah, Gerald, thanks. By the way, Gerald was one of the guys getting our cash game going. It's nice to see a cash game on a Friday night at the Reserve.
560 on the spot. Call. All right.
I've been playing cards with been playing cards with Gerald for a long time. 5 of diamonds.
And
no
Captain Bob is going to double up. Get the momentum back, Captain Bob.
Kara laughed at Patrick's comment. Patrick, I'd be careful. Those girlfriends' dads sometimes, man, they can be tricky, and then you'll end up be taking her to McDonald's and not Texas Longhorn.
Oh boy,
or Texas Roadhouse. Sorry, I said Texas Longhorn. That's a Domism right there.
That's a Domism.
Man, you're starting to rub off.
Well, the problem is when you get on the live stream, and I don't think people can realize it. I get pumped up before every show. I really do. I love this.
No,
I love the show.
I don't think.
Sometimes when you get a little excited, a little pumped up, you got about 5 words at once that want to come out, and a couple of times they get twisted
Listen,
around.
at least the Texas Longhorn is like a real thing. Like it's an actual.
Just
university.
own your mistake,
Like, no.
Timothy. Stop. Just own your mistake that you just did. You did a Domism. Own it. Okay.
Oh man. For anybody that's listening, Dom does get so pumped up. I get these voice messages, not just text messages. These voice messages that rival the speech on Miracle on Ice. Like it's, he should have been a motivational speaker. He missed his calling.
Well, the thing is, I think just general in life, people need to realize every day is a great day. Tomorrow is not given, and you need to wake up and you need to set the tone, and you got a fresh start every single morning. So why not, when I have the opportunity to walk into this poker establishment and be with one of my best friends and talk to all you great people out there watching poker, how can I not rejoice and say, today is a great day, we're going to set the tone, we're going to be happy, and we're going to be thankful for the things we have. America, let's go.
Pastor Dom, ladies and gentlemen. Pastor
I love
Dom.
it. It's a good day for No Limit Texas Hold'em, folks.
Raised the 45 with
It is
kings.
a good day for Texas Hold'em. Pocket Kings versus a 7-4 suit in diamonds. I love it.
Well, it's Captain Bob. What do you expect?
Ah, the 7-4 that flop did not comply. 10 high board for Naya. She had her game face on there,
3
too.
times I've had 9-10 against you when you raised. This is the first time I ain't had it.
You want that there?
I said 2 times I've had 9-10 against you.
You said 3,
raised.
Bob.
This is the first time I didn't have it.
Oh,
Rod,
Rodney tried to trying to get us to have a divorce here. Hey Tim, is Dom a better dealer or commentator? Oh, Rodney, Rodney,
Oh,
you
wow.
are
Stirring
Rodney,
the pot.
you are
Stirring the
stirring
pot.
the pot, and we both know the answer is commentator. It's not even close.
Let me tell you, Tim is probably my least favorite person when I sit at the when he sits at the table.
Oh, and today I was running pretty well, and it was great to see me win.
I had to push him so many pots today, and
It hurt
I
every
was
time.
I
didn't
was
it?
not happy. I was not.
How'd you
happy.
feel when Cheeseburger rolled over that ace-3 on me, though?
I felt great.
Did you? You felt good?
I felt
Yeah.
great. You deserved it.
Didn't even get upset.
You deserved the 3-outer.
I didn't
on
even
the
get
river.
upset. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you're actually becoming an adult. Congratulations.
Whoa. Lady Dingus with aces. And a couple up.
A couple pairs, Jack, coming back in the fold. Curious to see what he does here with D5, making it
Oh,
30.
my Lord, Jack. Wow.
Jack, you got chips in front of you, buddy. Come on now.
Wow. I thought we were hearing the chair squeak earlier. I think it might have been him.
And Tarantula was king, queen. I'll tell you what. I think Tarantula's going to lay this down. One thing he does pretty well is pre-flop. He can identify where he's at, stick with his gut, and there you go. Tarantula lays down the king, queen.
I
Nice
gotta know where he
instincts.
I gotta know where he gets his sunglasses
Anybody
from.
else, I'd call that 75.
I agree.
Just because they seem to fit his head well, and we got about the same size head.
Well, guys, D5 hasn't been at the table that long, so he's going to come along.
Here comes D5.
Yeah, here comes D5.
King high flop. Nick would have flopped king queen and stayed out of trouble though.
Check.
Oh, let D5 see a free card. That's dangerous. Okay. Spade on the turn. Still nothing. She's locked it up, the lady. Miss Dingus.
The bribe word.
That's
Four.
Four.
That's 4. I gave him 4.
For anybody that hasn't liked and subscribed to our YouTube page, and if you're watching, please do so.
We are so
or at
close
least
to
just like-
1.6.
Yeah, we're very close to getting to 1.6. And if you could if you just want to like our page, please, or like the stream itself, please do.
Yeah, the thumbs up go a long way.
Yeah.
That was made for TV, man.
It was.
I am digging during the week that we're going to be going 6 to 11, though, especially with people having to work the next day.
Yeah,
I like that a lot,
yeah.
the 6 to 11 instead of the 7 to 12. Hope you guys, if you're just tuning in, realizing we do have new start times. It's been, about a week and a half,
Yeah.
roughly. But, yeah, 6 p.m. start times across the board. On Friday and Thursday, we'll be going 6 to 11. On Saturday, we'll be going 6 to 10. And, of course, all our big events will still be live stream on day 2 for our tournaments. And when we have series like the Scotty Wynn Spring Series and other series similar to that, our one-day tournaments that are bigger, we'll be live streaming those also. 5 players to the flop here. Ace, 8, queen, couple of clubs. Kyle with his top pair checks it.
Jack on the turn now gives a double belly buster here to Jack. He can win with a king or 9. 2 9s already out though.
What did you just say? It gave him what?
A double belly buster.
Weren't you just giving me...
Absolutely. Today's a new day, sir.
You were harassing me about saying that just a week ago.
The wizard.
Dom.
Unbelievable.
Just because I don't think we played.
Oh.
I'm making sure I take this last candy bar.
No. How dare you? Ace for Kyle.
Sure. 25.
Take it down. Take it down now. Do it, Kyle.
But you wanna do it?
It's fine.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Take it from me.
Congratulations, Kyle, again. New fatherhood for Kyle.
For Kyle right there?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Healthy baby girl in the last month.
That's pretty good. I will be honest. I'm happy I'm out of that stage. As I noticed, Seth has tuned in to watch.
Seth is grooming the little one,
Right.
though.
Oh, speaking of children, Mr. Hood's watching with us.
Oh wow, gee, you and him.
What?
I think you and Hood trolled the most out of anybody I know. Hood even trolled me the other day. I believe it was yesterday about Pokemon. I couldn't respond because I was half asleep when I saw it, and I went. But yeah, I had a Pokemon versus wrestling tag from Hood.
I mean, Pokemon is much better. It's not even close. Jamal, our new hire, Jamal. I mean, new hire-ish. Jamal's watching with us. How you doing, man?
Love Jamal. Jamal, how you doing?
Hey, Jamal, your shirt is on order. It will be here this week, according to the wizard. That'll be $37.50, payable to. I'll send you my Cash App if you want.
You talk about my jokes bad sometimes. That was like a
Well.
stereotypical old grandpa joke.
That's okay.
Hey, my Cash App is $37.50 to Tim Yeager.
I don't think that grandpas really talk about Cash App too much nowadays, but okay.
I might as well just go all the way and just be like, I got a quarter down in my pocket. You kids like popsicles?
Wow, you made it weird. You just had to make it weird.
I mean, that's what you sounded like with that joke.
You just had to make it weird. Jamal, yeah, we will be closing. What do you mean closing at 10? The live stream ends at 10.
Oh no, this game will be going. This game will be going for a while. I did not expect the wizard to keep going with this. There's
All
some
right.
guys.
Naya has a flush draw and a gut shot now. I never thought I'd see today. I had to bring you back from trolling and talking too much.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is gonna slow it down here. Naya's coming along for the ride. Looking for a 7 or a heart. 4 blanks, the river. Wondering if it gets checked to Naya if she fires at it. Or does it take this down? There's 423 in the pot. She could really make this look like a value bet. Maybe put in about 140, 150. And there it is.
There what is?
Naya moves all in.
Oh, okay.
What a play here.
Adam A, to answer your question, yes, we're done at 10 Eastern Standard Time. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Putting the pressure on Tarantula.
Spider. Pressure on Spider-Man.
Loving this play by Naya, though, showing the heart. Eye of the Tiger going for the victory.
Oh, Naya, show it.
Oh, show it, Naya. Show it. Show it,
Naya,
Naya.
show it. Naya, show it.
No.
Oh,
No,
you don't
Naya.
show it?
Oh, it's still
What?
the Stone Cold Steve Austin face right now from Naya.
my
Oh, man,
God.
she is straight
Stop
laced.
with the wrestling references for good. Like, let her just make the good play. We don't have to hear about that. Come on.
Listen, I had to.
No, you
I had
didn't.
to.
There was no. It wasn't set up. It wasn't any. For the love.
I had to.
No.
Because of the reaction I got out of you and about 3 other people in the chat. Out of all people, I thought you would
Did it
appreciate that.
Yeah. I think our viewership just went down by like 28%. I feel like
No. Yeah, what a nice play by Naya. Are we getting him in there? Is he playing?
Ace 4 is dirty there.
Oh, I was gonna say we can get Scott on here. Yeah, we can absolutely get Scott on here from 3rd Street. We got Scott in here from 3rd Street on iHeartRadio. Yeah, Scott, you got to realize anytime that Tim can get a break, by the way, he will take it. Welcome to the live stream, buddy. Welcome to the live stream.
So I'm a much better on-air commentator than I am poker player.
Yeah, put your mic up a little bit more to your mouth. Yeah, just so you can hear it. Yeah, pretty much right there. Tim,
Look, I'm old. My back hurts.
You know, oh yeah, the stand-up game.
I would
There's a
still be
little
in there
trolling.
standing.
my back hurts too from carrying this TV.
Right.
Yeah, no, but
I just wanted to go back and see where the magic happens.
yeah, see what the magic happens. Where I'm locked at a storage cell with Tim. Basically, no, it's a good time back here, and we've been having fun tonight. This 1-3 no limit game. Started off a little slow tonight, but action has picked up, and I mean, you already know this
yeah.
when D5 sits at the table too. D5 usually gets the wheels a turning a little bit. Plus, the players have gotten a little bit more acclimated with the live stream. There's a couple new players that haven't played on here, and I've heard, it's a different beat. Can you actually tell them about what different it is being in that room, though? Just how quiet it is. It's just a
It was
different.
very quiet. I mean, we're trying to make small talk, but there was a really great group of people in there tonight.
Yeah.
I had a blast. I'll come back and play it again in a few weeks. So, I've got to download some videos, read some books first, see how the game operates.
No, but yeah, I mean, it is the different nature of the beast, though, when you're just watching it from home, or even when you're here in the room, but you're maybe playing in the tournament, looking inside. But when you get the cameras and the lights, and you're not hearing the normal background sounds like
Right.
the poker chips rattling and some people, and you don't hear Tim trolling people.
Right, exactly. I mean, if you could pop the commentary in real time, that would be awesome.
I don't think they'd
Figure out
want
a way
that.
to do that.
I do
That would
not
be
think they'd
amazing.
want that, especially Oh man.
Yeah, but it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. I hope more people come out and participate in it. And the tournaments here at the Reserve have been a blast.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun doing that. My biggest challenge tonight was learning, some bet sizing. I think that's where I could have used some improvement tonight. Look at this hand. This hand's going to be interesting.
You got a little unlucky there. I mean, at the time when you went all in, you had king queen, you had the second nut flush draw, 2 overs plus the jack gave you the straight. You really got called with pretty much. You'd almost rather have a person have top set.
Right.
You'd have a lot more outs and whatnot. You got called with pretty much the only hand that you didn't want to see. And like I said, but that's poker sometimes. You can always play one night you could play exactly the same way and you walk away, plus $500, and then the other night, you're down $400 and you walk away. So
it was one of those positions where I knew I wasn't going to rebuy again, and with 220 back and whatever I had, it was an opportunity to either triple up or come back here and hang out with you.
yeah, I love it. Like I said, and Tim loves it too, because anytime Tim can get a break, he will jump on that in a heartbeat. So, no, but yeah, you're welcome back here anytime, by the
Go
way.
sneak out, have a cigar.
We were just talking about that recently, about 3rd Street. Yeah. They've been all over the chat board, by the way. You can actually, right here, if any of you guys on 3rd Street want to talk on our YouTube, the chat is showing up. I don't have the Facebook open right now. I know Doc's been on that one.
Yeah, I saw the hell I was taking on there. Can I say hell? Is it okay for me to say
It's
hell?
okay. It's okay, yeah, as long as it's not excessive. Okay, yeah, actually, that sounds good. And yeah, what do we got going on right here? Raising up.
This looks
Multiple
like
hands in play.
a rather large family pot here.
Yeah. Obviously, Captain Bob with the 10-8 offsuit.
Captain Bob may have the higher VPIP than D5 at this table.
Yeah, and he just moved all in, I believe, with 10-8. Looks like he's all in for, what is that, $72?
One action, Nick.
Yeah, I believe $72. He's going all in. Tarantula is going to make the call with his ace-jack. Michael Bolton with ace-7 is going to wait for a different time. Lets it go. We got heads-up action going to the flop. Tarantula versus Captain Bob. The local hero favorite hand, 10-8. versus Ace Jack offsuit.
Going one time.
Here we go to the flop.
Go.
Ace in the window. Ooh.
Couple of clubs, backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, 2, and that's all she wrote. Tarantula going to take that down. There he is. Scooping up the pot. Captain Bob will get back in there.
I think he's already reaching into his pocket.
Yeah, and actually you were talking about the tournaments earlier, Scott. Right here we have our 200K guarantee tournament for our 2-year anniversary, and it's going to be a great celebration. We have multiple day ones on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We're going to play down the 10%. At 1 p.m. on Sunday, that's when day 2 will restart. If you make day 2, you're in the money. Very simple. And also, if you double bag, $1,500
Which is
for
huge.
double bagging. Yeah.
The last big tournament that we played in when Scotty Wynn was here, I mean, there were so many. I think you had 7 or 8 people who were able to double bag.
Yeah.
But that also increases the pot size, gives people an opportunity to make a little extra money.
Yeah,
A
multiple
$1,500
players
double
playing
bag
more
is
day
great.
ones, which, I mean, you love seeing that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, guys, we have one more satellite this coming up Friday. With that being said, I was here last night, and we had one full table. Everyone got a seat. You can see the picture actually on our – if you're on our Facebook group, there's a picture of 10 of our players. They all got a seat. I believe 11th place did get some cash back. I would not be surprised if we got 10 seats for this last Friday, the Friday before the main event. We could up to double that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 14 or 15, but I wouldn't even be shocked if we get 20 because, like I said, this is $200,000 guaranteed in the prize pool for just around $240.
And the satellite's a great way to get in for what, $65?
Yeah, $65, and you talk about max value. Now, if you really hit it big, that's even better. So definitely get here next Friday for our satellite. Also, reminder, too, with our tournaments going on before our main event, we have 6 p.m. start times for our tournaments, and we've been getting overwhelmingly positive just a response, basically, with especially during the week for people who have to wake up early in the morning, moving from 7:15 to 6 p.m. A lot of players have even been coming in on our Wednesday. My personal favorite tournament. You were actually here.
Yeah,
you played it. Can you tell the players about that freeze out? What you like about it?
That's been my favorite tournament to play so far. Is the $100 freeze out on Wednesday nights. Doc's come out and played D5. Of course, D5 I think has a cot in the back here now. He's been playing here so much.
Yeah, $3K guaranteed in that prize pool, by the way, on Wednesdays.
We had F and Norm and a couple other people from Third Street Cigar out here one night and had a blast. And that's the tournament I love. I love the freeze outs because it eliminates a lot of the crazy rebuy betting. And if you crash out, then you could go home.
Yes, absolutely. You don't have to be locked in, and it really does bring back the purity of poker. The art of the bluff really comes in effect in a freeze out. You don't have a gentleman that can bring just 4 or 5 rebuys and play a certain way and say, hey, I'm going to play this way for the first hour and a half regardless, and we'll just see what happens. Now if you try to bluff, it really is a set skill when it's a freeze out. You can't just keep going back and back and back, which, don't get me wrong, some tournaments we appreciate that.
Right. It certainly builds the pot.
Yeah, so I mean, but like I said, you got to mix it up though. I like that we're mixing up freeze outs now back. By the way, 5 players to the flop here on a Jack Deuce 6 board. D5. Speaking of D5 with top 2 pair, which in no surprise with a Jack 6, if there's any player at the table, D5 will be the one with Jack 6 flopping for 2 pair.
He can't like those clubs on the board. He's going to lead out with the bet.
Oh yeah, and definitely at least make someone pay if they got a flush draw. But it looks like he's going to take this down pretty easily unless Captain Bob has had some gator blood in him all night.
He caught that 6. I think we may see a call here.
Yeah, usually he's a little bit quicker if he folds.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. Call.
Call.
And there it is. He's going to keep him honest. D5 in nice shape now. He just basically needs to fade an ace and an ace only. Obviously doesn't want to see a club. That would be a scare card. Never know with Captain Bob. You could just fire it and represent something. There he goes.
75.
Call.
Captain Bob makes the call.
5 of diamonds. and
Another
a 5.
safe card.
Yeah, I think if D5 here, I'd go about half pot. You know, plenty of players have seen D5 on the live stream. Captain Bob knows he has a wide open range. He could pay him off, and he does. In hands like this is when your table image definitely comes into play, and you can get paid off on some nice hands like here, flopping top 2 pair. Getting called with mid pair all the way down. D5, nice hand.
D5's been at the table less than an hour and already fourth in chips, fourth in money.
Little creepy though. 666 D5. Do something.
Many times I've called him the devil.
But yeah, already up. So with this 1-3 no limit, what's your first impression though, just on the live stream, just being a little bit more also affordable? So if someone just wants to bring, 1,500 with them, maybe 3 bullets. What's your first impression of this?
It's a great entry level for people who want to showcase their skills on the live stream with the cash game. You got a lot of people who come out here and play 1-2. It's a great opportunity. It essentially plays the same way. A lot of times tonight it played almost like a 2-5, but that's to be expected in this situation.
Yeah, with also 500 max, so you don't have to worry about someone trying to just take over the table. No match to stack.
Apparently I didn't bring enough money or I wouldn't be back here with you. Actually, I gave up. After that last hand, no more.
Sometimes you don't feel it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those nights where the cards aren't going your way, especially after you've been playing for a few hours.
Right.
And if you just feel the
this
momentum.
4-hour live stream's a good length.
Yeah. Yeah, our bigger games, we tend to go 5 hours, maybe even 6. But yeah, I think with the 1-3, a lot of new players too that are going to be trying this out. We already have multiple Saturdays. Players
already booked up.
Yeah, so with that being said, I think 4 hours is a good time. There's our chip count update there. Okay, D5's off. He lost $1. The 3 6s are gone. Thank goodness.
It must have been small blind there.
Yeah, there's the profit margin right there. Look at Michael Bolton up 1,400, way ahead of everyone else. He is riding the bowl, feeling the flow, working it. Lady Dingus.
She's going to raise to 18 with the pocket 9s.
She has not been playing around when she's in a pot. I have a feeling you were there. When she raises, you have to respect
right
if she pops it up and just almost play your cards. Which I wouldn't mind seeing her play a couple more flops, even with some weaker hands, just because she does have that respect. I think as she plays more on the live stream and more cash games, she'll kind of realize that if she plays a few more pots, she could probably, if she gets a little read on someone where they think they have a marginal hand, maybe mid-pair or whatnot, she could almost bluff them off. And she'll incorporate in her game, I believe, eventually. She's a really solid player there, doesn't beat herself.
Checks all around her D5 with the backdoor flush draw. Lady Dingus still with the best hand.
And here he is.
That's 30.
Why not, right? Everyone's doing it. He's going to take it down, I'm telling you. This is a nice bet here. 2 overs, the flush hits. D5, last to act, playing his position. Very nice poker play. We got Norm on the chat. I think we will discuss this play privately. Scott just drove over the bridges on the way here. We still love you. Scott update. 3 new episodes of the Marcellus Madeline dropped. Better hurry.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, hurry home and watch with your cat Tiger.
Although if that's the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, I do like that show. Don't take away my man card just because I'm in the Mrs. Maisel.
Okay, fair enough. That was Kevorkian, not me, Norm says. Zachariah says, Keith, hope you are well. Also hoping Mike takes us down. Oh, yes, the chat is alive and well. Oh, yeah, there they are. That's all on their YouTube. They love you.
Check.
4 players to the flop.
Check.
7, 10,
Check.
4. A couple of diamonds.
Check.
Deuce of Hearts really does nothing here for either player.
Check. 15. That is 15.
Yeah, Tarantula does get bottom pair with his ace deuce, but ace high was already in the lead before that.
Fold.
D5's not a quitter. He's got
And now,
yeah
1.
6 and 6 alone. Well, he can hit a 5, an 8, or a 6, or he could just semi bluff here, which I would be surprised if he does.
That's 40.
If you're Tarantula right now, you got to ask yourself, what do I beat?
Yeah. He's got the 2, and that's it. But he sniffed something here.
A
Makes the
nice call by Tarantula.
Call.
Just everything. It's like a straight.
There it is.
Very nice call by the Tarantula.
I really thought you just diamond.
Button was 8.
Yeah, he just said he thought he had a missed
That's what I was
diamond
worried
draw.
about. I was worried
Makes
that
sense.
Diamonds could have spiked the 9 on me.
We had some nice poker there.
Love to see it.
And there's Kai.
Big blind, please.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Next time, remind me to wear a hat of there so my head's not reflecting all the light. Like Kyle's is. It's got to be messing with your white balance.
Raise to 15.
Have to check with the wizard.
Fold.
He's the one that's always, changing the levels. See if that is a.
Fold.
If Tim sits down at the table, I know that will definitely be on the topic of discussion. Light dimness.
Fold. Fold.
Jack with ace queen offsuit here.
We raise to 75.
Makes it 75 to go.
Fold.
You should run away a couple of people.
Hey, you're hopefully maybe getting 1 or 2 callers here with that hand.
Try to get rid of the 5-3 and the 3-7.
I don't know if he's going to get rid of D5 though.
Fold.
Tarantula folds a good suited connector there.
Captain Bob, I guarantee, would have called if he had more chips in front of him. 100%. He loves to play poker. When I'm dealing tournaments in here on Wednesdays, he's one of my favorite guys if you sit next to me. Just hearing Captain Bob's commentary while he plays is priceless. Oh, he let it go. What is going on?
Somebody check his temperature.
Yeah, right?
Show a flop.
Jeez Louise, D5?
Oh, look at that.
I know he was answering.
Jack did.
Oh, see,
Yeah, trip jacks.
and that's the power of D5. That is the power of D5. He does this all the time. That's why I was shocked he folded.
75. Let's go.
He's become a local legend ever since that video came out on the PLO. It keeps growing and growing.
Great. Need to stage a few of those incidents to stay viral.
Yeah.
Only you would just let us all limp in.
I'll tell you what, you play that many hands that we play on here, it is unbelievable what happens. It's fun times. Like I said, we also had just a week later, one of probably the best fold I've seen here with a straight flush to an ace high flush
the
with
Pizza
Pizza
Steve
Steve.
fold?
Yeah, unbelievable fold by Pizza Steve.
Call 15.
Especially when you think of the player too. JT loves to mix it up. I do love JT's game. And he literally plays that way so he gets paid off in situations like that. He's one of the guys that you want to keep honest. So that's what even makes the fold even more unbelievable to me.
We are 5-handed.
We got 5 players going to the flop here, 75 in the middle. Looks like we have 7, Jack, Queen, Rainbow flop. D5, picking up top pair.
That is 20.
Does that backdoor diamonds also? He doesn't want to see those though.
A lot of diamonds out there.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Call. Alright, we are 3-handed to a turn. Check.
4 on the turn helps nobody.
Check.
D5 picks up a flush draw with that
That is
4.
55.
And then Tarantula gets a flush draw also. Is Pandora's box going to be opened? Are we going to see another diamond on the river?
Call. Fold.
Possibly. All right. Michael Bolton gets out of the way. Doesn't feel like writing another love song right now. Okay. Safeguard. See, I was about to say, if that was a diamond, D5 would have been in a lot of trouble.
That's 85.
D5 has the check mark here.
Tarantula leads out with 85.
Yeah, I think he's going to return the favor and probably give Tarantula a call.
No.
Oh, lets it go. And Tarantula
Lets it go.
bluffing D5. Calling his bluff, bluffing him the next hand. And on that note, you can look at it in our top right corner, 419 Appliances. By the way, Don Zell Moore, you guys have known Zell for the live stream, one of my favorite guys. 419 Appliances sell used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. North on Secor Road, right before Alexis, is Rouleau Street. Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention this ad and you receive 25% off your purchases. This is not a little discounted price.
No, that's a great bargain.
Yeah, we're not talking 5%, 10%, 25% off. All you have to do is mention that you saw this ad. Once again, that's 419 Appliances off Rouleau Street in Toledo. 419-917-2483. That's in our top right corner. Ask for Zell. Zell, by the way, is the man.
Lady Dingus and Jack both with ace queen. Jack with the ace queen suited. D5 in there with Jack 9.
Lady Dingus is going to make the call here. And this is going to open the door now. Okay. I wasn't sure with a couple suited cards like 9-7, 8-7. Starting the chain reaction where you might see more than one call. But
Call.
even with the full,
Right.
Uncle Bob's like, you know what, Jack 5 of diamonds,
I
let's
got
do
two
it.
cards here.
Yep.
Oh, we got 40.
D5 coming in with Jack 9. And look at this flop. Jack 10, 6. Huge hands. We have the ace high flush. Two players flopping top pair. Also, D5 does have a flush draw along with top pair. This could get pricey.
Your Jack you just called here, right?
Call.
Yeah, I definitely play a little pot control. There's a lot out there. There's a straight draw. There's obviously a you're not going to put someone on the ace high flush draw on the flop, but if you're thinking that you're still a contender, you're thinking there's a straight draw flush draw. Let's peel a turn, see what happens. I do normally like that play, especially in a higher stake game.
Call.
A lot of variance out there still.
We got 3 handed to a turn.
And if this is a blank, it's not a complete blank.
Check.
Yeah, if that was a blank, I was really curious what was going to happen with two players with top pair. But D5 still leading out for 150. This is music to Jack's ears.
Trying to either represent the flush or the straight. Jack's decision here, does he just call? Re-raise for value?
Let's see all in. Yeah. All in. Fold.
All in for just over 570.
And now D5's got to wonder, does he have a heart or not in his hand? Am I priced in? There's 1100 in the middle. He's got 265 back. Obviously, when you can see the cards, it's a lot easier.
Makes it a lot easier. Looks like he's getting ready to call here.
Call.
Yeah, unfortunately for D5, he heard the news. Andy hit his card on the river still, but yeah, no good. Jack's going to take it down. $1,200 pot wins about 704. Nice hand for Jack.
Nick, I want you
Well, that folding paid off.
By the way, this is a great question.
I mean, nothing but 2.
Yeah.
Kevin Wall says, I am wondering if Tim thinks he is still going to get paid when someone else does his job. LOL.
Been with
That's a great question, Kevin Wall, or maybe Dominic gets it, or yeah.
Like just trying to get in a hand, and as soon as I can.
Because Tim's the king of trolling.
But
But when you give it back to him,
Right.
it's yeah.
Change your night, yeah.
Maybe give it to the wizard. I think we should let the people dictate Tim's fate. So if you guys got any ideas on the live stream, feel free to chime in. I could definitely relay it to the wizard.
I can't remember what my hand.
All the comments coming out on Facebook and YouTube, we'll be able to see them.
Very interesting.
We got a quarter. Raise 25.
Oh, look who shows up when you bring up money. So quickly.
Full.
Mr. Kevin Wall. Mr. Kevin Wall, that was the first time I've seen
The microphone
Tim
is
run
yours.
anywhere.
25.
The microphone is yours again, Tim. Thanks for letting me hang out.
Hey, it is always a pleasure, my friend. You are always welcome back here, too. Hopefully see you up at 3rd Street, too, soon, right after the 200K guarantee.
I left with $18, which is enough to buy a nice cigar when I get there.
Hey, don't forget, if you mention this ad, if you go to 3rd Street, you get a free Toledo brand cigar. So I believe you can use your one time on that. Always a pleasure, brother. All right, Tim. So it's quite interesting here.
I took my union break.
We we have a nice question by Kevin Wall about your pay this hour, and then all of a sudden you pop in so quickly and dart over.
Well, it can be prorated if you want. That's fine. I'm most likely just going to get it back from you in Chinese poker later. By the way, you owe me $1,
That's a bluff.
$1.70.
No, because I went and got sushi and I threw it toward the tip.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually,
That's a pretty good excuse.
well, I do 10% usually when I do carry
Okay,
out.
all right. I like
There's a
it.
$20
I like it.
bill, but I actually gave them on a 20. I gave them $3 instead of.
Oh, okay.
So actually, technically, I still owe you 30 cents because it was
You know what?
$1.30.
And I want it. I'll be honest with you.
All
I'd
right,
like
fair
it in
enough.
all dimes.
Hold on, I got a quarter right here.
Well, do me a favor and call someone that cares.
Oh, old school.
Hey.
Old school.
I have no idea what you're looking at. And good. Oh, I know nothing about it. I know how to turn it on and off. That's it. What do we got over here? You got the Facebook up, huh?
I have the Facebook. You have the YouTube.
Oh, Scott's a much better announcer than card player. Ouch.
Wow, shots fired.
Shots fired over
Yeah,
here.
I mean, man, that new commentator is great. We got to get rid of the other guy, though. Wow. Who was that? Wait, and that's Tim Yeager?
Who said that?
This is unbelievable.
What just happened?
This is absolutely unbelievable.
Wow. Well, apparently that commentator wasn't paying attention to the chat like he should have been.
I was on YouTube.
He would have saw. He'd have saw that a while ago.
And you knew I was on the YouTube when you left.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we got 6-handed here.
You've changed.
Wow, you gonna hit me with a you changed?
Absolutely.
I like it.
Hey, we got multiple players in this pot, though. Looks like we're bumping it up. A little bit of everything this hand. A little hodgepodge. We got a couple pairs. 7-4 suited, 9-3 suited, and we got a king, queen, deuce, rainbow flop.
Yeah, no one flops a pair. Lady Dingus with her 10 still good.
Yeah, intimidating card that just continuation bet. Queen on the turn. And you know Captain Bob, if you give him outs, he's in there. Turns a flush draw with his hearts. Love it.
So how's D5 been tonight? How's he
Represent.
doing?
He
do
just
anything
got
yet?
coolered. He just got coolered, actually. Ran into, he had top pair with the 9 high flush draw, and unfortunately for him, someone had ace queen of hearts when there was 3 hearts on the board, on a jack high board. So, but he's coming back with a vengeance. I believe in him.
Hey, Scott, have a great night. Thank you so much for
Scott.
coming in for us. We appreciate it.
Appreciate you, brother.
That's open.
And yeah.
So is this down after?
That's the last thing about it.
Dom, all in all, I feel like tonight has been a major success.
I've had a great time.
I mean, it's been such a great stream. It's been so much fun. I truly believe that the people that we have that have been watching our stream with us, just everything in general, man, it's been.
Look, Jet, can I straight out?
I've really enjoyed this.
The poker community, all you guys that have been tuning in tonight has made the message board has been on fire. I just want to thank you guys too, because we have roughly about 20 minutes left, I would say.
About 10, somewhere in there. Yeah, about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes.
Because we're on the
somewhere in there.
delay though. I think we run till about 10:10. Right?
I have no idea, to be completely honest with
Yeah,
you.
so we got about 20 minutes left on the stream. But no, this has been a really fun show. New faces, new opportunity.
Really slow down.
Captain Bob, 3 betting the 50 with pocket 10s here.
Not good enough.
Nick lets it go.
A little too much. 30, I'm in there. 50,
I mean, here's the problem about the idea, by the way, about you and me both playing on the stream.
There's the action.
We might have to get 2 commentaries, because if I sit down first and I know you're coming in, I might want a PC.
Wow.
Make it a
I like it.
And
I like it. I don't
think that we might have to need like Vic and like
I like it.
Brian or something for the second
I don't-
half and maybe one.
I don't like it because I don't think that that'll go well for you. But I like it.
I mean, yeah, that's the same thing you say in basketball with your Patrick Ewing knees.
I don't know if you know this or not, but I can actually feel the table shaking right now from you not showing up.
That's a bad one.
That's not.
Are you a little
table
scared to
shaking.
play? Or?
The one outer he.
No, that's me. I'm hungry. I need some more food to eat.
Oh man.
Actually, I got that California roll. Almost forgot in
Yeah.
the fridge.
I like it.
The worst bad beat I ever had happened in a tournament that I won. So I can't complain about it.
Yeah.
But we're gonna listen to you. No.
I 100% thought he hit it.
Bad beat Keith. You know, has Bad beat Keith ever been on the live stream?
Dude, Bad Beat Keith is the best.
He nonchalant.
He was here yesterday. I loved seeing him. I think we need to make that stick though, because that's a good poker nickname. Bad beat Keith.
I had pocket 35.
It has a ring to it.
It's all pocket 8.
Oh, did I ask you this question? What is your favorite Faygo pop?
Oh, easy red pop.
That's the best answer that I've ever heard you say.
Yeah, especially
shocked.
with vanilla ice cream.
I'm shocked by that right now.
Yeah, red pop floats are the money. They have it in the glass bottle right by my house. 1 block walk from me, the glass bottle of red pop.
Where
Red
is
pop.
this?
Right by my house.
Yes, I
Across
get
the
that.
street from the Chateau, that liquor store with a nice painting on it that says
Oh.
Let It Beer.
Okay.
They have orange pop, red pop, root beer, and Faygo grape in the glass bottle.
We're gonna check that out.
You guys been tangling all night. Jeez.
Pretty comfortably out there.
Oh, you didn't show them?
Oh, why you hang around? See it on the stream.
Okay.
Just say squeeze.
Wait for 15 minutes.
Just say squeeze.
That's what you did the last.
Hey, Wizard, when is this particular event over today? Perfect. Good news.
All right, 3 to go. Time to go. Bob raises to 35. Hold. Hold. Call.
Wonder if anybody's gonna fold Ace Queen to lock it up today.
Dude, I don't even know what to say still about that.
Oh man.
That was one of the weirdest things I've seen on the live stream. Captain Bob, by the way, still coming out guns blazing.
Check.
35.
35.
Ace high board. Who wants to play pretend? Tarantula does.
That guy, Tarantula.
Let's go.
How was Scott back here? Everything went well?
Oh, great. Yeah, no, it was really cool talking to Scott. Also getting some perspective. We got a little perspective as a player, you know, what it's like in there. Not only just this game, but any game, especially when you're a first timer. Just a difference. But yeah, no, Scott's obviously been playing poker. It's a fun hobby for him. Knows his way on the mic, obviously.
I'm curious on what we're going to do for our dealer tournament, seeing that we now have more than 10 dealers. We got to figure that out.
We should go by hours worked. Eddie McNally won't be able to get on it, though.
What'd you say, Wizard? Oh, I like it. Dime, you're screwed.
You're dreaming, man.
Oh, man.
So what, we'll start off at like 13 or 14 off the live stream, and when we get down to 10, then we'll live stream it, basically.
Oh, and the people that lose have to commentate.
Commentate and deal.
Oh, there you go. The people that lose have to deal.
Yes.
Oh, man. That would be the best. If you lose, you got to deal.
By the way, Captain Bob going all in for 164 after Michael Bolton raised it up to 20. Jack looks like he really wanted to call with this King 8 suited, but he let it go. Lady Dingus with pocket deuces says no. Over the Bolton. Yeah, nice fold by Mike.
Dom, you should know that I'll make that final 8. I'll do anything to get out of work.
I mean, yeah, you'll make the final 8 and you'll finish 7th.
That's fine, as long as I got to work. We should do this soon.
Them guys are saying they call.
Oh, yeah,
Ace 10.
no,
I call bullshit.
Oh, I called you last time with Ace Jack.
I wasn't gonna do.
I thought about it.
Hey, listen, guys. Bob called bullshit. You can't counteract the bullshit.
I will admit, and he was passionate about it. He was very passionate. And I appreciate that.
Did you say don't try that on me?
Ace Queen here. $30 to see a flop. D9 is not afraid to change. He's going to...
D9?
Did I say D9?
D9, by the way.
D5 with his ace
D9
9.
is not afraid to change.
That was a Domism.
D9, everyone. D9.
It was D5 with ace 9 in his hand. And you got me thinking about food, of course. And look at this right here. Both players flop a flush.
Oh, no. Lady Dingus.
Lady Dingus and D5, and they're being polite. And D5 just lost out on a lot of money.
I don't think so. I don't think he lost out on that much. I mean,
You
6-high
think?
flush. 6-high flush. She's playing that carefully. She's a sharp player.
Are you sure?
She's a sharp player. Give the girl some credit.
No, I think she's a sharp player, but you got to remember D5 only had 158 behind him.
Oh, that's different.
It's not like he has, you know, $500.
I'm all in.
All in for 9.
I need it.
I need it. I need it. I got the nuts, or second nuts. Oh, no, he's got the nuts.
And she still calls.
How rude.
Well, he still got doubled up. Never mind. There you go. I mean, I do like that play, though. I think she's more prone to calling all in than if you just make it 75 or 50. Trying to make it look like you're getting her the fold. Exactly what she had, a small club. So nice play by D5 there on the river. Because that is definitely not the turn that he envisioned when he checked.
No it's not in order. No,
I mean, no better person to do it to.
Yeah, I mean, helmet's in the car. So it is. Yeah, I bring my hockey helmet here now. Fold. 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 Fold.
I think you were in that same seat, weren't you?
Hey. Whoa! Whoa!
He was too.
Whoa! Yeah. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it.
Hey, it means you're gonna win
You're
again.
awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna suck out with 7 outs. That'd be great. Get punched in the face this time.
See, when the table talks, we don't have to talk
Yeah,
all
we
the
don't
time.
have to talk over them.
Alright, heads up.
Ace, king, ace. Both players flop 2 pair.
15.
Oh wow! Both,
And we're going to be chopping this up.
now they both have a full house.
High hand here.
50. No 50. You didn't say it, I wouldn't believe you. I fold. Folds.
Didn't have pot.
You didn't.
Folded a king.
Yeah, you didn't see that high hand shit. I was gonna call.
So D5 folds a full house there.
Well,
He would have chopped it, but at the same time, he just won a pot. He wasn't pot committed and didn't want to risk it. Fair enough.
I guess I was wrong. I guess we'll find someone to fold that boat after all.
It worked.
Just didn't think it would be D5.
Well, he did just double up, and he wasn't pot committed in there, and he kept coming out and coming out. That's how you usually play the quad, but I will admit, it's only 1 card.
And you had
And
the
I
ace.
probably fold. You go all in,
I get the logic behind a D5.
probably.
No,
I definitely do.
Oh, hey, here we
Oh.
go.
Actually, I'll let you know. I normally do the interviews. I'm gonna get 2 military guys on here.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you're going to bring somebody else in?
Get out here. Just make sure you put the mic on.
All right. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, nothing much.
Hey, everybody. We got Mike G in here with us. He was just playing out there on the live stream. And, buddy, we've had a great response to you playing on there. We've had a lot of people commenting. We had I'm trying to think of all the names that we had. I can go back here through some of the chat. Sam Jackson, I believe. Sarge was in here. Keith was in here. Connor Lewis. I mean, I'm trying to. Yeah, so those are just the guys that were. I don't know who this is, by the way. It just literally says this. I don't know who that is, Aki, because of you.
No idea.
Me either. So, but yeah, we've had a lot of response just from you being on the stream alone.
But yeah, a lot of these guys I deployed with.
Okay.
And then some of the guys like Keith and Connor.
Okay.
Those guys I was playing tournaments with over there where I actually started getting a little bit better at
Okay,
poker.
nice,
and then
nice.
diving deep into it.
And so I'm trying to think who else we had in these comments with you here, just so I can make sure I got a hold of everybody that was talking. Jeremy's no, that's not Jeremy. Jeremy's wasn't in it. But yeah, you had a great following, man. You really did. A
Awesome.
lot of people in here talking about you.
I'm glad I didn't make a fool of myself.
No,
in
and
here.
we
that
all.
was nice.
And then now we're on the camera. Now we're on both here, so
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
can see that you're actually back here with me. Earlier today, I did show this to everybody.
Oh yeah, I saw the message.
So
they got
yeah,
real
so
hyped
I
on.
showed this to everybody, the sticker that he passed out to us today, and I definitely gave that shout out to CSM Roscoe. That was
So someone said they're saving hour mark 243 for future use.
243 for future use. I like it. So this is your first time playing on the stream, right?
Yeah,
on the
first
cash
time
game,
on the
right?
stream,
Okay,
yeah,
so
first time
what'd you
on the
think of it?
I really enjoyed it.
Okay.
Obviously, I was the last hour and a half. I don't think I was dealt anything worthy
Yeah, you didn't
except
have
that
very
ace
much.
queen. And I just got destroyed on the flop.
Anthony Larson in here saying, Gendron is my hero. Is that how you say it? Gendron?
Gendron. Yeah,
okay.
so he actually was the guy that videoed the bad beat I showed you.
Oh, okay,
Straight
nice,
flush over
nice.
straight
Yeah,
flush.
yeah. So I don't know if this is true or not. Now I have to ask. Did you really save some kid from a burning building?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I was about to say. I wanted to know if that was true or not. I was
No,
going to
they're-
ask you afterwards. I
they're
didn't
peanut
think
butter
so after thinking about it, but I thought that it would be something kind of cool to talk about.
No, they're just-
I taught him how to
they're
play, by the way. Anthony said he taught you how to play.
He did.
Oh, he
I
did?
Yeah, I played with him a lot.
Oh, okay, cool.
He
cool.
actually, during shifts at work, he would run me through hands.
Okay. And are you active duty?
No,
right? National Guard. Okay,
Yeah.
but you've been deployed a bunch of times,
Yeah,
right?
that was my second deployment.
That was your second time?
Afghanistan in 2011, and then our recent mission here that we just came back from in February.
And I was supposed to ask you about the USO championship or something like that.
Hold on. I'm actually wearing that shirt underneath.
Oh. Well, you're not the first guy to take his clothes off on the live stream. Won't be the last. There it is for everybody that was wondering. There it is. Texas Hold'em champion right there. We got him. Got the shirt. I was told to ask about that. I think it was supposed to be some sort of card protector too that you had with it. I think maybe it wasn't a card protector.
There was a coin, but I didn't.
Coin. That's what it was. Yeah, coin.
Thursdays were not my night. Technically, I shouldn't really have this shirt.
Okay.
For 9 months straight, I played the Thursday tournament, which is one for the T-shirt, and I could not win.
Oh,
I came in
shit.
second multiple times, and someone just out of pity who won a second shirt gave it
to you. Ouch. I mean, hey, at least you got it. But yeah, like I mentioned, everybody that's been in here now has. You sure you earned? Connor says you sure you earned that shirt. So because you played on our stream tonight, there was a lot of talk. Ask him who helped teach him how to play. Anthony, he just gave you full credit, buddy. So this is one of the things that I'm able to do back here while I'm doing the stream is. So obviously you see Connor talked about that right there. I got Anthony here, so I get to interact with everybody. And in doing so, we talked about having a veterans only stream, which obviously you'll be a part of. Seeing that you're already on here. Sarge said he's on there, ready to go on it, and I believe somebody else said that too. That we'll have a veterans-only stream. We're going to run it. We're going to advertise for it, and in doing so, something that's right here. So us commentators back here are able to get tips.
Mm-hmm.
Every tip that we get, we're gonna find a military charity to give to.
Okay.
So we're gonna run a veteran stream, probably 1-3, 1-2, something like that, affordable for everybody. You know, veterans.
Awesome.
You know, so a lot of the military guys don't make a ton of money. You know, so tell me a little bit about yourself. What do you do besides Zeke's in here, by the way, saying you look rough.
I'm a little tired. It was a lot of staring at cards, and when
There
I
you
took the
go.
sunglasses off, those lights are really bright.
So how did you like playing on the stream overall?
I
Was it?
actually really enjoyed it.
Okay.
I'm glad I went up first, and I never went down
Yeah,
below my
that's true,
buy-in.
yeah.
I felt real good about that. Honestly, playing in front of everybody, playing on here, I felt real good.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Singer, back here. What do you do civilian side of things?
So I'm actually a project manager.
Okay.
I work up in Detroit.
Oh shit! So you live in Point Place, correct?
Yeah,
so
I
you
live
drive
in Point
back
Place.
and forth.
Yep, drive
Ooh,
back and
that's
forth.
a drive.
Yeah, it's rough.
So Leroy White in here saying "sweet shirt, Mike." I don't know if you know Leroy.
Yeah, Leroy is another guy that I played.
Okay.
Yeah, that I played poker with overseas.
Okay, so man, we got a lot of support here. You might have one of the biggest support fan groups, I guess you would say, that we have watched on here. So
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool. But you had a couple of big hands. I saw that ace 10 of clubs that you had where you flop trips was a big
and
hand.
my biggest concern, because he got me off those nines on the first hand,
Right.
and I felt like I was good there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was or not.
Well,
but
we talked a little bit about your Devil Race hat because that's a really cool hat. Obviously, they're doing really well this year, so that was cool to see. But besides that, all I know is I aspire to be like him, according to Zeke. So
he's the guy that Sarmada Roscoe was about.
I would love to hear the full story on that. I don't know if that's going to be completely allowed to be talked about on air. This isn't something that's where we gotta.
It's not PG.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. We'll hold off on that. Jake McCall says we are more acquaintances more than friends. Jake was the one who said something about the kid in the building.
Why don't you do that at Parade Rest, McCall?
Oh man, I love it. I love it. So yeah, this has been so much fun today to see everybody here playing. this is the type of game that everybody can relate to. So you see right here a bet of 25 on a turn card instead of a bet of 725, like some of our bigger games that we have. So
Definitely. I really enjoyed how absolutely nobody at this table was playing wild.
by the way, you got Channing Ranger in here, Ryan James.
Yeah, Trantham, Ranger. Ranger was actually one of my groomsmen at my wedding.
Okay.
Trantham, I've known him since, 8 years now?
So, I mean, we're probably up to like 8 or 9 people now that are watching just because of you. I mean, and you can see here, if you look, so that's how many people are watching currently on our Facebook, and that's how many people are currently watching on our YouTube. And there's, I'm telling Jock, you talking smack.
I've got an 8.
So you got Sam Jackson.
Yeah, that's actually Ranger's wife.
Oh, okay, there you go. So, I mean, you see that you have more than 10% of the people watching just because of you.
That's
so
awesome.
that's pretty cool, and we appreciate that type of support for having you on the stream. So, Chandra was my stepdad. So you left. I actually was out of the room. We had another commentator come in for a little bit. Scott actually, that was the bigger guy with the glasses that was sitting there. Sitting there in seat 6. Yeah, you didn't see him very often. He didn't play very many hands, but he came back and did commentary, so I didn't see. Did you bust out or did you
I
cash
didn't
out?
bust
You
out
cashed
at all.
out?
I cashed out.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to bring it up.
No,
but,
I cashed out.
Okay, cool.
That last hand that I played, I think I had 9-7 off, and I couldn't call a 25 straddle.
Okay, yeah. So that's good that you did. So did you do well? Did you?
Yeah,
were you
I
up?
actually doubled up.
Oh, shit, that's great. There you go. So
I'm not. So I was telling everybody when I was sitting down, I'm not going to be domestically assaulted when I get home.
yeah, you're not sleeping on the porch or in your car waiting to go in. That's great.
We're good. I've doubled up.
I've had plenty of those nights where you go to the casino, you're playing games you shouldn't, like blackjack and stuff, and it's like, Gendron is God's gift to the world. CSM Roscoe says that. So, well, next not clue. Yeah, the reserve. Okay, the reserve. Just saying that we're running the stream 6 to 10. So.
Yep.
Anyways, I can't wait for your next drill weekend. So.
Yeah, July.
Oh, July. What the hell?
So coming off the deployment.
Oh,
I have
that's
my
right.
leave,
That's right.
and then
Okay.
I have
Okay.
dwell,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
I go back.
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
That's why the beard's so long.
Yeah, I was wondering. So I was wondering on that.
You should see Trantham's. Ryan James, his beard's quite gross.
Quite gross. The post-deployment beard. What is it, like playoff hockey beard?
Basically.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay. So yeah, no, that's great. I don't know what else to talk about besides the fact that you played well today. It's good to have you on the stream. I hope that you're back in eventually. I don't know if you have your name coming up again to be on it.
I have not put my name in the hat again. I wanted to see how well I did here, and then I'll just go convince the wife to shell out some more money.
There you go. And also, we're gonna. Normally, when Jim says something about us doing a tournament, he's always on it. So
yeah. So I'm 100% down for a veterans only tournament.
We actually had a guy named Sheldon who's one. I don't know where he said it at. Right here, Sheldon. He said he pledges 100 to Veterans Poker Tournament you guys developed. Retired Navy 06. So he pledged 100 to that. So that's the type of stuff. I don't know if you know anything. Ryan James says, I beg to differ. It's immaculate. I don't know if you know, but like Toys for Tots, we did a big thing for them, and we were able to donate over $10,000 in toys to them alone.
That's
so,
fantastic. Yeah.
That's the type of stuff that the reserve tries to do. We just did Down for the Ride, which is another charity tournament we do, and we were able to raise almost $4,000 for them. I would love to do something for the veterans or for the military in general. I don't know besides Wounded Warriors Project, which I am hearing from some of the people that are commenting aren't exactly the best because they keep so much of the donation.
That's correct, yes.
But if we could find something that Samantha Ranger in here saying hello, by the way.
Hi, Sam.
There you go. So,
I don't know if you guys.
Here
all saw
comes.
the
There
coin,
it is.
but,
There's the coin right there. Show the camera up
the
there.
entire
Yes.
stream, I did it with Don out in front of me, guys.
So,
she was a soldier that we lost at the beginning of our deployment to a car accident.
oh Jesus.
She was either gonna let me play well tonight, or she was gonna screw me just to be funny.
Okay, well then. Timothy Sidenear in here saying, "Let's go, Gendron."
Yeah, that's my father-in-law.
There you go. Okay, cool. There we go. So, like I said, man. Taps. That's the other one. Live. So Live at the Reserve is us obviously commenting. So Taps.
So there's one group that I have a T-shirt at home. I don't remember the exact name of the group, but I know it's SSS. Stops veteran suicides.
So
Stop
there you go.
Suicides.
There we go. So we're gonna talk. We'll talk about that if you can. when you leave here today, if you could mention that to Marissa and Steve up there so they can write that down so we can start looking into that. So that's something that I'm really excited about. Yeah, so like I said, the support that you have gotten. He doesn't. Oh, yeah, by the way, so your beard, they were wondering if you use just for men.
I don't. There's actually gray in here.
There
Can
is
you
gray.
see it?
I will give him credit. There is gray. They said you're a natural silver fox is the exact wording. So
that's why I cut my hair to the sides.
So that's what I was told. But like I said, the support that you get from everybody, you see everybody that are commenting, questioning. That's
I really do
amazing.
appreciate you guys
so
for everything, for following, and I'm glad I didn't look like a fool in front of everybody.
So so this is that was the last hand right there. Wizard, can you go again? Okay, James Ireland says, "What kind of watch is that?" What kind of watch is that? I don't know what kind of watch you're talking about.
I don't wear a watch, but I know you're talking about what is that, Seat 9? He's got a big old gold watch on.
Oh, okay, yeah. As long as it's not a so obviously you just played, you know that there's no smartphones, no watches, or nothing like that on the stream. As you see, some of these players are going to be cashing out, and because the stream is now over. Samantha the Ranger says, "I need $1." So that was the fun. Okay, there you go. So the game is still running strong if anybody's wanting to play. I know that we did have a couple of people waiting. It's now moving out of the live stream room, though, and going into the main room. There's our $200,000 guarantee tournament, April 27th to the 30th, $240 buy-in. There's what the breakdown right there, what comes out of the prize pool, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels day 1, 35 day 2. We have 6 different flights to choose from. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on those days, and top 10% move on to each flight, or move on from each flight to day 2. Day 2 restart, there it is right there. Everyone advancing to day 2 is in the money. Blinds are reset to 2% of our average stack. Feature and final tip will be live streamed, and in the bold letters at the bottom, a $1,500 double bag bonus. So plenty of incentive to play multiple flights, especially if you bag early. And we're going to have a huge turnout for that. So you plan on playing any of those events?
I want to try to, but it all depends on my work schedule.
Okay, well, try to get in here as best we can. Oh, don't worry, Dom. You can actually go ahead. You can take a break, sir. It's not a big deal. Here comes my union rep. As you can see, he's coming in late. But, yeah, there's definitely food in his mouth. That's why he's not talking right now. Oh, he was eating his sushi. There you go. There's our answer. So
I almost brought you guys Rudy Burgers because of what you guys were talking about.
Oh, he almost brought us Rudy Burgers, he said. That's the way to Dom's heart. That's the way to Dom's heart. I swear. So, but I once again, on behalf of myself and these two gentlemen, I want to say thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the support, especially for Michael over here. And you guys have a great night. Our next stream is going to be on, what is today, Saturday? So next stream will be on Tuesday, and it'll be our 2-5 no limit game. So thank you guys for watching, and we will see you guys tomorrow, or Tuesday. Sorry. Have a good night.